朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間。Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ。行ってきます。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間。Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ って朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning!
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Salam no ga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey yo, well now this is too low. Wait, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Everything's broken today. The mic should be working. Yeah, the mic is working. We're going to be finishing Chained Echoes today, and I say that because there's no way the last boss can take 3 to 4 hours. No way. So we might actually even have time to fight what I think is the Urabosu. We'll see. We'll see, because I thought I was, set up, I thought I was going to be set up to beat the possible Urabosu, but I got tired last night. So there's like one last missing piece. Yeah, Hoari-chan. Ah, Mayo-chan. Ohio doubles at her. We're gonna play. Should we just play the game now? Welcome. Wait. Congratulations to Talus for getting the first. Welcome in, Dream. Thank you for the vote. Hey Drake, how's it going? And let's go over the question in chat. It was conjugate asobu to the te form. This is easy. Mu bur nu. I take off the mu bur nu. Add nde, there you go. So asobu becomes asonde. You got the te form. Easy. Kinyoubi ni neko kin. So welcome in. You're watching Nickel Keen Reflex. Let me make this a little bigger for you. There's no sound here? No sound? Okay. So we played just a little bit off stream, just kind of got most of pretty much almost everything side quest done. The entire reward board except for find all elemental tablets, which we have like, I don't know if it was 6. We have 1 left, so it's like 6 out of 7 or 5 out of 6. And then defeat the God King Gimdrio, which I'm assuming is Urabosu. Yeah. And some No Man's Sky, waiting for the last hour to pass, half hour to pass to go on to the next stage, growing a spaceship. Our son has you go build things for a ship called Living Ship, which is why I say growing a spaceship. Gotcha. No Man's Sky. What is No Man's Sky about? I've heard the name a lot. Is everybody fighting over the ownership of the sky? And if you're in space, is that really the sky? I think you're past the sky, aren't you? But what do I know? To add to your problems, it seems to be no game audio. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't just the part where there was no music? Like, how about now? Or it could be low, but I'm showing game audio. Are you guys behind too? There should be music now. Are you talking about, you guys see the battle and there's still no music? I can turn it up. There's definitely well, then that's the worst kind of problem because everything on my side says, including my auditory cues and what I see on my bars, everything says you can hear it. Turn it off and on. Wait, I think I know what that means. Actually, give me a second. Because it's the wrong. Because it's trying to go to my usual headphones, maybe. What about now? Okay. Thank you. It's because I have everything except for my mic on set to what do I say? Monitor only, which means that you guys can hear only everything I can hear, right? But it was assuming I have my other earphones in and not these ones. So oops, what did I do? Thank you for letting me know, Palzus and Drake. I got both ultimate mechs, whatever these are called again. You did not. I'm not awake enough for this yet. Dariga? Dream has hacks. You guys enjoy this while I finish my cereal. Involuntary hacks. Involuntary. That time it was intentionally turned off. No Man's Sky is a sandbox game where you're traveling around the universe. There's a bunch of story-based quest lines. Start off with the base story of get to the center of the universe. They also added several other stories that are more in depth. Okay. So nothing to do with the sky then. Only about space. This should be No Man's Space. Interesting though. Sounds fun. It's a great song for remembering the weeks. Always had trouble remembering. Yeah, I think it is. I think as far as learning goes, that is definitely one of her better. Oops, it's not what I meant to do. That works. One of her better songs. I like all of her songs music-wise, but that one's really good for learning. Okay, we have a shortcut to the end, so this won't take long to get to the room with the last boss in it. そうだ、みんな元気でしょうか? No Man's Sky might be a point and click adventure. Yeah. Remember the Getsuka Mo Kindo Nichi, right? A good point to have. To remember that you just have to, or that you just have to do that because the rest is always Yobi. I mean, I technically knew that data, but didn't think of the fact that that makes it easier. But Ade-chan did. There's konbanwa, yahoo. Oh, Pervez-san. 戻ってきてくれたんだね。ありがとう. Nice to see you again. There's a drama I watched when I was relative. I don't remember how far into Japanese I was. Probably still only like a year. It was called Nubuta o Produce. My girlfriend said you sound Japanese. どうもありがとうございます。まだまだ未熟ですが。So no pressure, yeah. そんなプレッシャー与えないでください。話せなくなっちゃう。Yeah, I did focus a lot on pronunciation at first. But I don't know if I want to do the next bit now after that comment. Because I'll slip up. Anyway, there's a thing on that drama where one of the main characters, I forget who even played the guy. He would walk in the classroom and he'd be like, Konnichiwa mo kindo. And like and so that was like his greeting for everybody. But he basically says all of the days of the week, starting with like konnichi, like from konnichiwa, and then ending with do as in how is everybody, but also Saturday. When if your accent while speaking English changed, since obviously we haven't heard that. I was told it did, but I don't hear it. But my friends who knew me well before I even started learning, like, what? You sound different. Oh, okay. I technically never, I got everybody's ultimate weapon. Everybody's ultimate weapon fully enhanced, except for the two healers, because it literally only makes their attacks stronger and I never attack with them. I kind of dislike when they do that in games. The healer's ultimate weapon should make their heal better, shouldn't it? What do you guys think? Nanga sa, 回復役なのに最強武器が攻撃力しか与えてくれないのがちょっとな意味なくない? By the way, where the heck are we? This isn't where I meant to be. Oh, it is. There's just more. Okay. If I would have walked 2 more steps, there was another crystal. It teleports straight in. Okay. Let's save. It is an indie game. I don't know how. It's definitely not one person. I don't know how big a team. But I believe it was made in Germany. Or by Germans. All I know is that the original language is German. And it was inspired by things like a lot of retro games that we like Chrono Trigger. Like the battle system is very Chrono Trigger-esque, where you see the monsters on the. You might not get to see it because we're now fighting the last boss, but you'll see the monsters on the screen. You run into them, and there's no switch to the battle screen. They just jump back and start fighting, right? It's unfortunate that Sea of Stars came out for me it was. That Sea of Stars came out about the same time as this, because they were both inspired by a lot of the same games. But sorry guys. Sorry to say for everybody who came because they love this game. This is still a great game, but Sea of Stars was better. Sorry to pull a Drake on you, but I played Chrono Trigger, but I never finished. Oh, you're not a big RPG fan. Well, okay. That's if that's the case. If you're a big RPG fan and then you said the same thing, I'd say shame on you. Please take care of my beloved. Oh, so this is the person, I'm guessing our last boss. Well, no, because we're supposed to be helping him. Anyway, this is Gwen's love interest. We don't really know who she is. Because Gwen's been living forever. Like longer than, yeah. But this girl always seems to be by his side. So she might, I don't think she's been living forever. Maybe just this life. Just this life she's his lover, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be fighting Gwen or the Vane or any other things that rhyme with Ain. Mega Man Battle Network as a kid because it combined action and RPG. It's funny, I loved that series. And I didn't even consider it an RPG. Now I realize it very much is. But at the time, I didn't even realize, I guess because I played so much RPGs that was just game to me. And since they took away a lot of because it was, like you said, a good combination, it was less RPG than the RPGs I was playing, so yeah. The World Ends With You, that's also a great game. That's Subarashiki Kono Sekai wa, right? Trying to, because there's a few worlds. Yeah. I actually think I have that on Switch, but it's the English version. And also the Switch version just kind of sucks. It's really hard to play. Is this door to the realm of the Vane? But yeah, The World Ends With You is a really cool game because I played it once before ever being in Japan. And then I played it again after visiting Shibuya and all that. Well, considering the game setting, the main important thing is that I had been to Shibuya. And then I played it again. It was really cool to see all the places that you know. Child of Friend was into Final Fantasy. I did play 8, but I only completed one disc. Well, that's about proper. There's some 8 fans for sure. I enjoyed it. It's definitely not my favorite of the Final Fantasies, though. And there's a lot of reasons for people to not like it as much as there's reasons for it to be people's favorite. It is indeed. You've reached your destination. Yeah, music's definitely good. We do play a lot of RPGs here, though, just so you know. Wayne, Killian. This is where the reign of the Vane ends. When this door opens, we can reach the Vane, but in return, they too can reach us. With their divine power, they have the advantage and can kill you humans before you could even blink. So, and yet we're gonna open the door? Are you crazy? In the world building, yeah. So what games I don't remember if I already asked you, I'm sorry, but what kind of games do you usually like? Fudan, どんなゲームやってますか? Us humans? Who are you, Gwen? Have you forgotten already, Master Bart? Master Bart? His name is Bart? You're never an ordinary student. I've been so many things in my long life, but you were right. I wasn't there to learn, I was there to teach. I was teaching you the role of my successor without you noticing, Glenn. Slowly but surely, I adapted your ether to mine. What do you mean by that? Our ether needs to have the same color, the same scent, for you to be able to receive my abilities. And you've been slowly receiving them for quite some time now. This is why you could witness the standstill of time. Okay? Don't! That's the first thing I saw when I saw his name was Bart too. Action, adventure, puzzle. Okay, those are all good genres, so I can get behind those. As long as it's action RPG, adventure RPG, and puzzle RPG. So would you consider, by the way, I see why they call, well, I see why, and yet I kind of disagree. Legend of Zelda being considered an RPG. I think back in the day, you might consider it an RPG. But the definition of RPG, I think, changed since then. Would you consider that an adventure game or an RPG? That combines all, which is one of my favorite games, is Outer Wilds. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like I thought it was an FPS though. So it combines action, adventure, and puzzle. That sounds fun though. This is why you can manifest the dead souls of the Maelstrom in the form of these children. This is why you can make the white door appear for Magnolia. And this is why you will be able to resist the power of the vein for a few moments to use the grimoire. Well, that's it. We're not gonna... It'd be funny if there's like literally no last boss fight. We just open the grimoire. Dead. You are my successor, Glenn. What? Yeah, Killian just told us we weren't. That he was the... Glenn failed as the successor and he was going to be that. So he clearly was duped. Why don't you do it yourself if you're so powerful? For tens of thousands of years I roamed the world, long before the Harbinger even existed. Long before humanity existed. Well, you must have been bored. I am at the end of my lifespan. I can only use a fraction of the power within me. I am no longer an obstacle to the vein. But you... What are you talking about, Master? You said Glenn failed. You said I had potential. Ah. This guy Killian, by the way, we don't like him. He dropped us the second he realized we weren't useful. It's an action RPG at best, because RPG I think of complex battle system. Yeah. And leveling in some way. Like I know that they limit access to your all of your weapons, and you slowly gain access to those. And maybe you get more hearts. I think the hearts are the most stat related, but for the most part, your stats don't really go up. You always thought of RPGs? Yeah, I think at this point now that's considered a turn-based RPG now, though, versus an action RPG. But yeah, I think also there's just kind of that influx of doing a lot of battles and then going back to story or town and mini games and then battles, and like that back and forth is also very RPG. And I love Zelda. I'm not like saying bad things about it. I just don't think it's, in my opinion, an RPG. I think it's more of like a puzzle adventure. Actually, what? Action pop. I'm trying to think of really what the difference between adventure and action is, though. For those of you who really like action and adventure, what's the main difference? I think the lines of video game genre is a bit blurry. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that subject. It's mainly just something to talk about. Like, I wouldn't get offended if anybody said that Zelda's an RPG, for example. It's just my opinion. Glenn stands before me, stronger than ever. You're just a replacement that happened to fit because you spent a lot of time with him. Ah. But only in this lifetime, right? Not in the past lifetimes, so... What are you trying to say? You're a plan B. Look at you. You don't even have nearly what it takes to control my power like Glenn. But I'm supposed to live the rest of my life. What does that even mean? You are gonna live the rest of your life. This is what I'm talking about translation. There's... So, また今日は使えなかったなぜか。接続しましたって言われても音が出ない。Yeah, action versus adventure. Any game will take good elements from multiple genres. Very true. Kawaii, arigatou. What? またこっちか。俺たちかわいい。Action is a game that has reflex challenges and real-time elements. Oh, okay. Adventure I associate strongly with open 3D worlds, but not necessarily platforming, but just be collecting items. So Zelda. Gotcha. You know, that makes sense. So I feel like a lot of games that I think of as action or adventure do happen to be both. But I can see where that line is, yeah. Because a lot of them are, you know, exploring worlds, but then also have action. But you could definitely have one and not the other. Without a body, in this form? Ah, what is that? Glenn! Stop it! なんかやらしいね、このシーン。Enter Skyrim, 3D Zelda, Jack and Daxter, Spyro, Banjo. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah. I love Banjo-Kazooie, by the way. One of my favorite characters on Smash as well. I did play through all the Spyros. I think I played one of the Jack and Daxters. Yeah, Banjo, there's two that I know of. I don't remember if they ever made a third. But I 100%ed both of those, and that took forever, especially as a kid. We now complete the transfer of my power. It won't take long. Use it to withstand the power of the vein and kill them with the grimoire. Then I will be no more. Then I will be free. Free from this endless mission. Yeah, tens of thousands of years. I'd be pretty bored. Ah, stop it! Stop it! I thought we wanted this. Use my power to stand against the vein and kill them with a grand grimoire. Afterwards, you shall search for a weapon to kill the Harbinger. This will be your task going onwards. But the game ends here, so maybe that's not gonna happen? Killian, you fool. And, hold on. Tell me that a being that's lived for tens of thousands of years can be killed by a single sword slash of a guy who's lived for like 20. Really? What? You fool, where do you... Give it to me. Give me the power of the will. Why? Gwaine, you should have known this. He's a traitor from the beginning. Killian? I can't control it anymore. This energy, yes, I can feel it. I can absorb it. You freaking idiot. This isn't even just like a bad guy you like to hate. I'm just like, freaking annoying. Exploration of environments. Yeah, maybe we should call it exploration games. That's one reason I always like point and click adventures, yeah. Point and click adventures feel more like a genre puzzle game to me. I can see how you would think either way, yeah. This energy, yes, I can feel it, I can absorb it. Stop him! I did it, Glenn. You see that? You think we would actually be happy? Why would you? I have the ultimate power. I will shatter the vein. I will purify the world. Even though you were just told that you don't have the capability, he took the will by force. He wasn't prepared for it. He can't control it. What are we gonna do? Get the power back. You must kill him. Yes. Let us kill him. Quickly. Gwen, he's dead. I can't, like, that's gotta suck. You live for tens of thousands of years. And for I don't know how long, at least thousands of years, you're plotting the destruction of these guys who've gotten too strong to save the world. And in order to do this, you have to die minutes before it's done and not actually get to see it happen. That's gotta suck. The key to the door. Give it to me. Sorry, Killian. I don't quite get it yet, but somehow my gut tells me I have to stop you. Stop me? You? You're nothing, Glenn. Do you know who you're dealing with? Do you even know who Gwaine was? I can see it in his memories. Gwaine is the being who made mankind forget his existence. Wait a minute, what? Wasn't that the vein? Now I am him. I am the one who will lead the world into a bright future. That's high enough. Thank goodness his pants stayed on, yeah. 8th True King, also called the Manipulator. Wait, what? So that was what what's his face was? Gwaine was? Impossible! True Kings wish the same as the Order. To kill the Vane. To kill the Harbinger. True Kings wish to kill the same as the Order. They are the guardians of all the beings of Eldria. Ah, what is this pain? Gwaine, you son of a... The will is not bending. It's trying to escape me. Yeah, he literally said that before you took it. This seems to be our last chance. It'll put you out of your pain, Killian. Out of your misery is the phrase, Glenn. Then try it, Glenn. Easy. Oh wait, we get to fight it with this? Okay. I think a good adventure game. You explore and can revisit areas freely. Railroading is the opposite of adventure. Wait, were we talking about railroading? Or did we just never bring it up? Railroading can be fun though, like all rail shooters. Oh, I got you, okay. Star Fox is like a rail shooter, like it just keeps going forward. I only played like a few times at friends' houses. Interesting. Seeing new places felt like an adventure to me when I was a kid. Yes. Okay. What's he weak against? That's so crazy that he has a weakness. The last, like, I don't know. Weak to fire, okay. He's got Act Thrice, which sucks. Just goes forward. I'll go on defense mode for this guy. For our healer. I hope we get to... Guys, I spend a lot of time outside of stream, basically, practically maxing out all of my stats and weapons for the non-mech fighters. I hope we get to use it in this last boss. Would suck if we didn't. Firefox 64 introduced all range mode, which is Labrodia Divinus. I'm still confused though. Was Killian a king this, or what are they called? The one true king this whole time, or was Gwaine and he took that from him? Getting scripted gameplay I just brought up to contrast what yeah, I gotcha. Naruhodo. Okay, guys, we do actually have to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we're gonna beat this last boss dude. Orange mode allowed you to fly around in space instead of always moving forward in the same direction. Gotcha. So it became a non-railroad. Okay, we do got to take a quick 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things to do for self-care. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。There will also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for practice and for points. Okay? では休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
I maybe look
Some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome back to Kaidan Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. No, Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Wonderful Friday. Hanakeen. Hanakeen. Do you guys know Hanakeen? It's not used nearly as often. It is used. I don't know. Maybe we don't really use it as often in English either, but Hanaki means basically TGIF. Where's my... There you are. I don't know anything about the etymology of it though. I don't know why TGIF is Flower Friday. Or elegant, or give me a second, because it's not the usual flower kanji. What game are we playing? Chain Echoes. Nope. Oh, I believe it. Can it be both? I was pretty sure it was this one though. Let me double check. My friend taught me TGIF, but I forgot it. Yeah, because it's not like people are saying it like every day, but every once in a while somebody might be excited. In fact, maybe ask your girlfriend. It might be kind of outdated. I haven't heard somebody say it for a while. Remember, I'm old.
And this is a
oh, yeah. I wanted to double check on the kanji. Sometimes things are interchangeable, but I thought this one was exclusively this kanji. It is not. It's interchangeable. In fact, my dictionary shows the other one first. Okay. So, like, yeah, if the dictionary literally says Friday, when one feels excited about the weekend. It's just kind of like saying beautiful Friday. What a beautiful Friday. You think so too, right? Yeah. The dictionary is saying, well, the dictionary is not, the dictionary will usually show the more common usage of the word in that word first, and then say other forms, and then, right? And it's showing the opposite of what you and I remember. Right? Okay. Well, I feel more reassured to use this one then, because I got two opinions of that. Dictionary's not always right. There was something else I was going to say, I forgot. Oh yeah, we were going to go over the question, which was, use fill in the blank to say this accessory is really useful and cheap in Japanese. Use the na adjective bendy for your answer. このアクセサリーは、blank 安い。And the answer was in fact 便利で安い。And yeah, was it Dream that said that they haven't learned na? That's exactly why I put it in here, because it is easier than other things. So I think I didn't go over it very much, but I realized I don't think I had any other questions. I think this is the only question currently that's about not adjectives. Let me explain to you in 100% my words how to conjugate not adjectives. Are you ready? When you chain them, you just don't put na and use de. For e adjectives, you change e to kte. 100% my words. Didn't steal them from Pear. No, yeah, there's no extra explanation needed. Pear got it. Thank you for explaining. マヨさんに聞いて。何を? They can be used as and. I wouldn't memorize it that way, but yeah, I guess it's and. But you're connecting adjectives is what you should think. Have to put multiple things. When I studied this back at school, my teacher was kind of funny. He said, we're going to go around the room. We're going to use adjectives to describe Godzilla, right? And so he go, okay, you know, Pear, give me an adjective, and be like, okay, oki, and be like, okay, Gojira wa okikute, and then the next person would have to add one, and they would say, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an adjective. Anyway, I can only think of a lot of adjectives. Segatakakute. Or you could also actually use verbs technically too for this, like
That's right, they
Biruを踏んでて
translating
とか。
machine. I read the stories and
But the whole point is that you're connecting
tell you what they mean.
not what we say in English. We use and to connect several things in English. We also use and in English to connect to clauses, which we do not know in we don't use the same grammar in Japanese, and that's why I think it's dangerous to think in English in this, especially in this kind. Personally, but I can't stop the way you think. We're gonna fight this boss while we continue this conversation. Let's use te form for connecting verbs, exactly, yeah. That's why I specifically say te form, even though I don't think technically, grammatically, not adjective plus de is considered te form, but it's better to think of it that way because it's doing the exact same function. Kirei de, okay, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Yeah, Gojira wa 大きくて綺麗で綺麗なのかなRight, and so you can just keep, and anyways, so since the classroom comprises of like, I don't know, 16 people, we go all around the room, we have 16 adjectives describing him in just one sentence. You can, I mean, technically you could do it in English too, but yeah, it can just go on and on in Japanese. By the way, in Japanese, it's very much less bad form to have run-on sentences than in English, to the point where I kind of go overboard sometimes with my Japanese sentences and realize, even for Japanese, that was a little bit run-on. But, you know, I had higher level Japanese classes back in college, and I had to write a lot of essays and whatever. And I could write an entire paragraph in one sentence, and they wouldn't say anything about it. They wouldn't mark it off unless there was a grammatic error somewhere in there. Something of chaining in Japanese is having strict order. So the way I'm trying to explain it, Dream, is it's not closer to comma or and or anything. Stop thinking in English. It's for connecting. It's for connecting adjectives or even verbs when you want to continue the sentence. My improper. It's not improper. I'm just trying to give you the best advice for quicker learning and better understanding. To be honest, I think a large amount of people maybe can't quite think that way. I believe you can, Dream, because I've seen you learn, and that's why I especially push it on you. But also, if you ask me, I'm going to give you the best advice, and so if you ask me, is it like this in English? I'm going to tell you, don't think that way, you know? Even though a lot of people do probably just translate everything in their head as they go, and I can't stop that. You don't want there to be an order for the things, you can use tari. I'm trying to explain, understand what Per is saying. Also think of chaining in Japanese having strict order. I guess, yeah. I think definition-wise, really tari is saying that there's going to be, no matter how many things you list, there's going to be things outside of what you list. It's like... But yes, but you are right. I was trying to think of anyway, yeah, there is an order, especially if you're talking about. The reason I didn't think of it right away is because my particular example, Godzilla, is all of these things. There's not really an order to that. But if you're talking about things that you did today, that's absolutely an order. In fact, that's not even just like I think of it as an order. It is 100% an order. Like if you say, I got home. 家に帰ってきて、着替えて、電話が鳴ったから出て、like that's 100%. Those things happen in that sequence. So yeah. But yeah, because of what I just said, you're also saying that other things happen that I'm not listing. You're also saying that the order is not necessarily right. So yeah, you are right, Para. ごめんなさい。なんで？寝てしまった。日本語を学んでいる so liberating. Hard not to think in English though when you don't have a lot of past input to draw on, but you should just reset your mind to think with a blank canvas. Yeah, I'm not saying necessarily never think in English. I just think of like there are a lot of instances where like I can tell you that yeah, chair that's isu, right? Or if you ask me what is isu, that's chair in English. It's not like chair in English. It's a one-to-one. You know, those are the same thing. It's okay to think in English for that, for the comparison. When there are grammar points that are virtually the same in English and Japanese, I can't think of an example right off the top of my head, but I'm sure they still exist, as different as the languages are. It makes sense to compare it to English. It makes sense to compare when they're practically the same. What I'm saying to you right now is the te form, listing things in te form, does not equate to the English translation. It's not the same. And therefore, I don't recommend thinking and comparing it to English in this particular grammar point. It's what I'm really trying to say right now. Yeah, there are instances, of course, where I don't believe in the full immersion, no explanation in your native language approach is necessarily efficient. As much as people will argue that. We have that advantage of being able to understand the explanation in a language. You know, children have so many other advantages. That's one of the advantages we have is that children don't have. Is we already have a language we can understand it in. You might as well make use of that. That being said, you also can't rely too much on that because it will get you in trouble. I know, a lot of things I just said sounded very ambiguous and contradictory, but ask me if you don't understand. I'm just saying that I'm not saying you can't ever think in English. But this particular grammar point, stop comparing it to commas and ands. It is for connecting. Smell what I'm stepping in? 忙しかったぜ。いいんじゃない？もう出かけてる？まだお姉ちゃんの家にいる？ I think you're learning and you start making connections to English in your brain, you might have to undo them later. Yes, yes. Well, especially if those connections, like I said, aren't one-to-one. Also, hi Maxim, I'm sorry. You made yourself known a second ago and didn't you? You did something. Yeah, you're Pokecheck, okay, yeah. I knew you were here. I saw it. I didn't recognize it out loud. I don't think I remember having this. Has this guy attacked us yet? Jeez. But yeah. Oh, he's preparing. Okay, so I should be, Can I stop him from preparing this way? But yeah, as much as you can, you should be trying to think of the rules and not necessarily, how does this equate straight to English? You know what I'm saying? It is difficult. Didn't get my check-in credit. Yeah. Get the check-in credit. お姉ちゃんのうちによる。この時は、あれちゃん、姉ちゃんのうちのおるではなく、にっていう言葉を使うんだよね。うちミスなのがわかるけど。お風呂入ってたり、なんやらな。なるほどな。ちょっと遅いね、今日。これ。違う、今、もう11時I'm having to write Japanese for school. Today, I was writing a message to my boss, and I asked my girlfriend for help. She gave me very stiff things to write, and I told her the only way I know how to write that sounds like... sorry. No, right. I understood it, but now my mouth won't say it. Only way I know how to write that sounds like me is to write as if I'm talking. I haven't learned the written patterns of it. Yeah, it is very much... we do it technically in English. But no, yeah, written Japanese is very different from spoken Japanese. It is I wouldn't say necessarily a different skill. I guess it is a different skill. No, yeah, in our... 10時? ちょっと待って、俺の配信は10時から始まるんじゃなかったっけ? I hate daylight saving time. It throws me off. じゃあ9時から Oh, I told Para last time that we start at 10 p.m. Japan time. I guess we start 9 p.m. Japan time. Oops. It keeps changing and I forget which is which. Or which we're on. Yeah, there's too many points, and maybe your girlfriend can help you, but too many points for me to go over for the differences in written versus spoken. For those of you, I pretty much, probably everybody but Para in this chat right now. Let me just, I probably shouldn't single people out like that. If you're not writing like essays or like important emails, you don't have to worry about the fact that written Japanese is technically different, because like casual written Japanese it's like texting. If you think about it in English too, when you're texting, that's not how you would write in an email. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, his weakness changed. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like a last boss. It's weird for him to be biased on one thing, but for him to change, that makes sense. More about written than spoken, really? Yesterday in Japanese class, I did have to explain a Japanese math exercise to people. Interesting. You mean math exercise in Japanese, or it was a Japanese math exercise? この会社に、会話的な日本語を書く人もいる。多分性格による。メールでHe might just not have been good at Kokugo. Slack. Well, Slack is chatting. Is Slack No, I know Slack. Slack ってわかる。Slack って日本のものだっけ? Things that were created while I was living in Japan, I don't know if they're Japanese things or they were just created while I was in Japan. わかるよ. Yeah, but no, that particular, I wouldn't consider that written Japanese. I mean, like, I know you're writing it, but that's chatting, right? Oh no, I use Slack for multiple companies that I translated for as well, that weren't IT companies. Yeah, so in that case, Para, I think the people who are writing well, okay. So written Japanese isn't necessarily formal. They're kind of two different things, if that makes sense. Kind of Slack notifications always makes me nervous. Wakaru. But yeah, that is also a thing though. if the person is written Japanese in Slack, I would say they're the weird ones, to be honest. 타カタカ覚えてない。スラック使ったのだいぶ前だから覚えてない。どんな音を出すのか。What does Slack sound like, ソルロイドさん。Guys, during the break, I got my very adult drink. Could anybody guess what it is? That's right. Chocolate milk. Was that an actual guess as I was saying it, or did you just say it right after? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Roman-san. I got my chocolate milk. どうも。水分補給、チョコミルク補給ありがとうございます。I guess. So you called my bluff, my sarcasm. Maybe asked about the progress of my work. No, I understand. Yeah. I hate progress checks. Yep. You guessed it. They're on to me. True Moo. This is legitimate. I made this myself. Mixed the chocolate and the milk myself. Yeah, what, なんだっけ? The most common chocolate syrup in the US, I forget what it's called. Hershey's, yeah. Thank you. What? No, it's totally Hershey's. Right? Maybe it's the Mandela effect, Maxime. It was probably... It used to be Hershey's a long time ago. And then we... Yeah, it's funny, Dream. Even though it wasn't Nesquik, I had that bunny stuck in my head, and therefore I couldn't remember Hershey's. I was like, it's not the bunny. It's not. I don't think it's the bunny. No, Hershey's doesn't have the bunny. They have strawberry too. Strawberry is very good too. Yeah, isn't as common in Japan, right? You can find strawberry milk, but it's the one I particularly like that's closest to what I know of as strawberry milk in the U.S. I can only find in vending machines, and it's actually sweeter. Attention is requested as typing. No, that's fine. The Tricks Rabbit. Have you seen that? I haven't even seen the movie, but the cameo. Oh shoot. Liam Neeson is the name, right? I'm terrible with names. And what's the movie? Somebody's gonna guess it before I can remember the name. Dang it. So there's that movie with the stuffed bear that can talk, and it's played by the guy who does Family Guy, and it's really funny. Ted, thank you. Ted 2. Have you seen the Ted 2 scene where Liam Neeson comes up and he's like to the register and he's like, I've been led to believe that tricks are only for kids. So if I were to purchase this box of tricks and take it home, would there be any trouble? No, sir. I think that's just a commercial. So I won't be followed then. No, I think you'll be okay. He said that, and then it's like, he goes, he kind of like slips him the money like really slyly, and then he puts the cereal in his jacket and he goes, I won't forget what you've done for me today. You should go watch it if you haven't seen it in a while. It's hilarious. Okay, I intentionally switched somebody to gear 1 because we're way too far on the left and overheating. He still hasn't attacked us. We successfully, I think he charged really far, and we just guessed the timing of when he was going to attack and made him inactive in that exact timing. So we've yet to take a single attack from him yet. Oh no, okay, we've got 1 round left. So should we all defend now? I don't want to defend though, because we're going to overheat. Ah! Okay, well, raise everybody's defense. We're probably going to die because we overheated. Okay. We'll just start over. It's no big deal. Oh, Ultima Strike. Okay. I think I over-prepared for this battle. Libera tricks aren't for kids. The kids are the ones who buy. I think I've only seen the first TED, but I see that because it's like a meme. I see that scene all the time. This kick no usagi wa chairo desu. そうだな。チェックのウサギは白い。確かし。Japan has kokoa. I love how most katakana is based on how it's pronounced, but that one there's a few of them where I don't know if it's based off of a different language than English that uses the same type of word, or it's just they go off how it was spelled, like kokoa. It is kind of, I think, egocentric is the word, to assume that all katakana words are based on English. It's our tendency, but... Offensive tactics. Okay, he changed his mind twice. Offensive tactics. Never mind. Defensive tactics. Okay, now I'm going to charge my ultimate move. While in defensive mode, are you sure? Don't you want to be in offensive mode? Okay, we just need to power through this because I don't think this is very hard. I think we're over prepared, over leveled. 10,000? Are you kidding me? There's like 10,000 off of him. Definitely not his final form. No, the power's mine. I'm not giving it away. That's so funny. Did he attack me once that whole battle? Gomi. He was Gomi. Be careful. I'm sure you know the implications of that word. Be careful to use that against non-last boss people. Where's the boss HP? They don't show boss HPs. You can't see the HP on bosses in this game. Only for everybody else. Which is interesting. World's going... Or I think it might be... You don't... No, you definitely see the HP of... I was going to say, I'll just finish my sentence, but I was wrong. That you only see HP after you've killed something the first time. But that's not true. I think it's just the bosses. World is going down the drain. Why? Why would it go down the drain by letting the person who can actually accept the power... accept the power? Only I can save it. Just annoying. What is this place? A place where you can't depend on your mechanical means. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. So our last fight, we get to use both our mechs and our regular fighting. But I'm even stronger at regular fighting, so he's screwed. Afternoon, hey Freddy, how's it going? The world has a drain, apparently. Oh, what did he say? It's going automatic. Give me a second, guys. I have to pay attention to the screen because apparently he talks and doesn't let me. It doesn't wait. The heck is that thing? Is this supposed to be all the true kings all in one big lump or something? They're not even gonna explain what the heck that is? Okay. I meant that was a katakana no kotaba that doesn't appear to be Eigo based. Gomi? I love the fight after the fight. Is there a final fight? Final fight? Maybe. I think 3 would be a good number. Yeah, Dream, that is actually a Japanese word. It technically has kanji that's not used for some reason. I don't know if I was ever explained to why some Japanese words have adopted the katakana version even though they're very clearly not loan words. But yeah, when you said that, I was like, no, that's a Japanese word. Do we even write it in katakana? I guess we do. The answer is yes, we do write it in katakana, but it's, yeah. It has 2 other kanji that are used. But these are rarely used, by the way. So you should write it in katakana, but they exist. Never questioned Gomi because it starts with a G, and it just clicked for me. Normal for bosses to have multiple ultimate forms. Look at Cell and Frieza. Yeah. Oh, Freezer. All of the vegetables' biggest weakness, the freezer. I'm pretty sure a lot of people in this chat already know this, but you know that Saiyans is basically just they take the word yasai from vegetable and they mix up the letters. I don't think it's perfectly backwards, no. But you didn't know that, yeah, so it's Saiyajin, right? Which is just yasai with the mixed up. And so almost all of the characters, especially the Saiyajin, their Saiyan names are all vegetables. Kakarot is carrot. Vegeta is literally a vegetable. You have what? Brawly, which is broccoli. And then they're one of the first big and you know we say Frieza, but that's Frieza, which is literally freezer. Like, you guys didn't know that. And it doesn't Freezer have a brother or sister named that are named Cooler? Yeah, Bardock, I forget who that even is, but it's also, I heard is, let's see. I think that's a Japanese vegetable, give me a second. But somebody did tell me that before, or what that is. Gobo. Oh, Gobo is literally Burdock in English? Burdock. Bardock is Bardock is Bardvet. I don't know this English word, but it's Gobo. Radish is radish, yeah. Temperature veg in the freezer will get burnt. Exactly, that's why freezers so good against them. How is Bardock Gobo is the Japanese for Bardock? I don't know. What do you mean how is? Are you saying I'm wrong? Or are you saying how I... I was looking up Bardock. What is the... Yeah, I didn't know it either. I didn't know it, and I looked it up. What vegetable is? I put in Japanese Bardock wa nan no yasai, and it said gobo. Eigo me wa Bardock. So the writer probably looked up gobo in English. Let's name him after that. You are what you eat. So eat right and you'll grow up to be a super yasaijin. Yeah. And then a lot of the other characters are just named after silly things, like the Trunks is obviously like swim trunks, and his mother Bulma is off of bloomers, which are like the old, like the granny panties, I think. Bulma comes from, like Budama is actually, we translate it in English to Bulma, but Budama is like bloomer. Nappa cabbage, yeah. So being a Super Saiyan is being a Super Salad, yep, basically. Oh, is this also multiple people? It is, that's fun. And they make it easy for me. Their names are Tank, guys get this, Tank, Healer, Magician, and Alfred. Poor Alfred. This is gonna be fun. Alfred is special. Yep. I stopped watching after Dragon Ball Z, but trying to remember, were there any more kids after Trunks in that family? Toriyama-san took inspiration from Popeye. What? Because of the vegetable? Sorry, yeah. I'll just pretend not to read that. I was like, wait a minute. No, I know Videl. I don't think that they're related to that family. I don't know what Videl is supposed to mean. Bulla? Buddha. Oh, bra. Got it. That's so funny. Yeah, because that family is all about underwear for some reason. So apparently, wait, who is Buddha? It's funny that they would go out of their way to make sure it's spelled differently in English. And I don't know if it's non-extended in the Japanese, but that's clearly supposed to be bra. So the mother's name is Bloomers. And then we got Swimming Trunks. And then we got bra. Nice. I like it. Spinach powder. This guy also took their inspiration from Popeye. Check this out. Super powerful buff. I didn't even show the spinach though. Ice X. Psh. Psh. Like for strength training workout, let's go. You need to watch Super and Daima. Maybe, yeah, I might eventually. I think I loved Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. And I think I'm full. It was enough. For me, personally. I don't know, maybe someday though. Someday I'll watch. Reminds me, I just taught my girlfriend psh yesterday. that's an interesting thing to teach. Like when we're skeptical of something, we go, psst. Psst. No GT. Yeah, no, I never watched GT. I'd love to hear about it and, you know, like discuss with you guys. Like right now, like hearing about Buddha was interesting. Still interested. I just don't know if I want to dedicate the time to watch. I don't need Otani Shohei to tell me to buy onigiri. Psst, what does he know about? Oh. Did she understand? Do you think she got it? That is interesting when we get to teach each other about interesting things about our culture that don't really exist in the other. I'm trying to think of. I think probably the closest would be the tisk in Japanese to that. The Nandayo. Onigiriについて何を知ってんだよ、大谷は。Okay, I was the first she mimicked you and was like, what was that? That's funny. Yeah. Probably close to the tisk. I'm sure it doesn't, it's not a one for one same, but yeah. Once again, because we have such, I don't know why I talk, oh no, that bothers me.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay. There was like a small section where it wasn't covering it. Oh yeah, the ads are gonna start anytime soon because we had such good conversation that I couldn't come back here in time like I'm supposed to. 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきますとこの目離れてくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Say again. There's no school today.
So sit back and just vibe, hit the
Yatta!
subscribe, stick around if you please.
You still love me? Well, thank you. Even on no school days. Well, that's good to know. Okay. I think we just had this last time. There's a song about eating nutritious foods and a shiny future. What? Nutritious foods? Key to ears today. Yeah, once again, my earphones are not working. I do have work today, but Leon does not have school.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
遠く起きた
Enjoying video games. That's
栄
right.
養バランスの話
And I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
っていう曲
Tell you what they mean.
を聞いてんの
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Where are we? Oh, I was gonna go over the question, which was...
And then we find
This is Leon's, this is my son's sentence right here. I would like to say, I can't eat peanuts in Japanese.
back and just vibe. Hit follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I have headphones on. What is he saying?
Some Japanese.
Peanuts ga blank. Conjugate taberu. Tabemasu for this question. So it's a do verb. And for capability, we will take off the do and add rareru. Or if it's in formal speech, say taberaremasu, taberaremasen. Peanuts ga taberaremasen. Right, Leon?
And this is
Leon wa.
for you guys to practice Japanese
I played it. Ayu.
games. That's right. They call
I mean, there's one line in the song, yeah.
read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post
Okay,
it on
hey, I'm
YouTube,
streaming,
and then
sir.
we find some words again.
That song is about...
So sit
Shoot, what is the whole thing? But that particular section of the song about is like, I'll take care of you, I'll do lots of laundry, and I'll make a balanced meal for you kind of thing. It's my wife's song. All of the music played in here is my wife's music. She has so much music, I'm trying to remember exactly what the rest of the lyrics in that particular song are.
reflex. And this is a space.
Because they all get mixed up in my head. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can't separate things.
That's right, they call me
Let's do
Keen, and
this.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then Keen.
Yeah. I believe, let's see, is it... That's on her album that she actually made before she even met me. Is it this? No. Is it this? This, I believe, is the link for her album. This isn't an active YouTube that she is trying to build on right now. The one that she's trying to build on right now is called Melody the Red Panda, and it's got kids music. But if you want to hear that song whenever you want, it's this link. Excuse me. I guess this whole album isn't before she met me. Ashita mo My Baby and Mame were made after I met her. That song is that Cheer Up, I think? Yeah, it's an Owen Shiteru kyoku. Anyway, how long ago was when she made Cheer Up? Or when I met her? I met her 6 years ago. Do we have our offensive buff? We do. Wait, really? Already? Okay. Let's start beating him up then. Alfred's been toxicked. There's toxic and poison in this game, which I love. Death Stagger, oh, hold up. That's no bueno. I believe Death Stagger is basically Doom, which can be countered if we just switch out, right? Yes. Works for me. Oh, and they're weak against light, let's go. You're gonna regret making me switch to the light and dark attacker. Healer uses heal. That was unexpected. What, Leon? またゲームの話? Okay. Okay, good luck. You should do your own channel, dude. You should do your own Twitch. All day. He just... I don't know what game he's playing. It's games I've never played before. Playing Plants vs. Zombies and whatnot. And he's like, did you know that if you do this and you do this, then you can get this? I'm like, I didn't know because I've never played that game. And he just keeps going and going and going. Who is... Oh yeah, no, she didn't have the buff. That makes sense. Well, nobody needs heal, so what does my healer do? Jeez. The time for full... I'm gonna do a charging revenge. I'm gonna do some serious damage next turn. So my monk character has kind of a cool series. She has 3 attacks that basically have to be done in sequence that hit everybody. And they get stronger as they go. But you also get technically 2 turns to do the sequence before it resets and you have to do it again. So right before the last one, I like to do a charging one, which makes the next attack do 120% more. Essentially 220%. Take a lot. This also is probably my strongest character in the game. If this hits a 10, it's gonna take so much damage. 8, okay, still. Still in the 3,000s, that's good. How much I didn't see how much he healed for. It's not much, right? Figure I have songs, I wish I had them when I taught English. I never thought at the time I could have just made my own songs for the kids. I spent so much time searching for simple songs. You're referring to the Melody of the Red Panda songs? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're meant for. Like, at first she was kind of trying to go over grammar points in her songs, just like the Yobi song. Now she's just like, oh, I'll just make simple songs about lots of things, and that's good for kids. They exist, but they cost money from educational publishers, yeah. Here we go, let's go. It's gonna take a lot of damage. Oh my god! She just one-shot them all. It took 12,000 off one of them. 12,000. For comparison, like a regular normal attack would probably take like 500. Knock it off, Killian. That's enough. There's got to be a third version. That was way too easy. Even though I'm over-prepared for this, that was too easy to be the last one. I shall master the will. Tell me the key phrase. The key to this door. As if we're going to tell you.
Wait, what the?
I can't properly read your minds yet. But when you all thought of the key phrase at the same time, it was understandable even to me in my current state. Oh no. Don't do it. I'm powerful enough to defeat the Vane. Be witness to it. Oh, so what's going to happen is he's going to open the door, be obliterated in a second. Then we get our chance to fight the Vane, and that's the ultimate boss. Gotcha. Find the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open. Everybody thought of that long phrase at the same time. Killian, you mustn't. Don't worry, I'll protect you from the power. How selfish can you be? This is the fate of the entire world. And like, nah, I got it, guys. Everybody said that I don't. The people that know everything about this world say that I don't. And that Glenn, the person standing right next to you, should be the one doing it. But I got it.
Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out.
Also, did you tell me what you do now for work? Was it IT related, Peregrine or something? Foolish child, foolish, weak child. The grimoire and its bearer need to be destroyed. But if you won't get out of our way, we may as well take over your body. Oh, okay. So we have to fight Killian as, or Vayne as Killian. What are you doing? Weakened like this, we shall do the impossible. We shall become one with a true king. This doesn't look good. Quickly, everyone to me. This is the grimoire's chance. Ah, I'm gonna use it on Killian. 嬉しいわ。ね、英語を知ってた時にその記憶があればよかったなって言ってる。We're becoming one with him. We shall make him our new champion. Now, everybody, I'm going to burst the Grand Grimoire. And it'd be enough to weaken him, just enough to where we still have to fight him. How dare you! Ah! Okay. Are the Vayne dead?
We're gonna bring in the smoke.
The Grand Grimoire. It's shattered. It has no ether to absorb and is crumbling to dust. But if it can't find any ether, does that mean the Vayne are still alive? It hurts! Our power is drained. Looks like it's not over. We are still powerful enough to crush you like flies. After all, you are nothing but mere humans. Mere humans? Again and again you destroy the world, but again and again, humanity and nature rebuild. They never give in. Their will to live is never broken, you call them weak, but in truth you fear them, for the people fight beyond the limits of their own lives. He's right, you are alive when the Harbinger came, and will still be so when he returns. All that you do for yourselves. But look at the short lives of us humans. For countless generations, people have worked tirelessly towards a goal that they would never see in their lifetimes. They fought against a problem that would not affect them or their children. They gave their entire lives to a cause that was far in the future. They fought for later generations despite setbacks, despite uncertainty. That is the strength of humanity. That is your downfall. Wah! Glenn, I am trying to... just go away. Can we get a ban Killian, please? I'm so tired of this guy. Killian, you won't be able to defeat them alone, but I can weaken them. We don't need your help. Go away. Oh, wrong one, Jerb. They're taking control again. Done in. They're taking control again. Prepare yourselves. With weapons of steel against the gods, I guess we'll make it work. This thing looks anything but godly to me. We should succeed then, right? If we don't try it, we'll never knowingly know. This world has so much to offer. You will not destroy it. Let's punch some sense into these gods. With these fiends in our way, we have no choice to lead, but to lead Eldria into a better future. Oh, no chance. Okay. Let's show them what we've learned on our journey. You're right. This may be our last battle together. We can do it, everyone. Believe it. Let's win it then. Pittari. 残念。だから I said ban. 今日はお休みのなのに早いね。お休みやのに。どう俺の関西弁。今日はお休みやのに早いね。レオンちゃんおはよ 大きな声でおはよう。レオンくんおはよう。
おはよ
ありがとう。嬉しい。そうやな。Here we go. Here we go. So this girl works really well with agility. My monk has an agility buff for everyone, and then I use Calm Water, which for 6 turns raises my chance to evade, which is scales off my agility. I then have another skill that I don't know if I'll use it for this boss or not. We'll see. Depends on how much magic they use, because it'll give her. Yeah, that'll be easy. No worries there. Bring me to 1 HP. Come on. Come on. No problem. But she's got another skill where it'll raise her agility by 75% after all of these other buffs. The only downside is once I get hit, I lose it. But since I have so much agility, it's practically impossible to hit me. 聞いたことないOhio State。今日私Ohio Stateって書いてある T シャツ着てる。ね、日本人らしいね。行ったことないアメリカの町州の名前のシャツ着てる。Okay, should we do... Yeah, okay, we'll transform. We can only do it once per battle. I hope I don't waste it. I think I will use Quick Step. Because, yep, her agility goes so high that she gets her turn. Look how many times she gets her turn now. Up there on the top right. It looks like she goes 3 times before... Who is it? Before... 1, 2... 1. Oh, never mind. Okay. She almost goes 3 times before she gets another turn. But the other girl's also kind of fast. Bane. Rice 大学 T シャツはどうかな Rice 大学いいね。Just don't hit her, please. I used a magic. She can't dodge the magic. Well. It's okay, she still got a whole extra attack just by using that skill, so. Bay America いいね。アメリカ大学 US Bay. Be cool if you could steal from the last boss, but nope. I might do Quick Step again because instantly gets her turn again. Let's go. And this move, the damage is based on agility. Interruption. Just go away, Killian. Oh my god. Just cease to have consciousness, please. Like, he's already been sucked up by these guys. Another vein up. What? Oh my god. There's gonna be 4, aren't there? On all 4 sides. Evaded, let's go. And then crest blocked. Been duplicate, huh? Canada. La. 覚えてない Oh, this one has a... Okay. We're still gonna focus on this one, though. Kaka. Kaka! Oranda. そうだったよな。Oh, I already used... Okay, no, I didn't waste. It's good. Let's switch for a second and give everybody buffs, because why not? Mine would be annoyed at the one for Netherlands for sure. Since Holland is just a big province, it would be like calling USA the country Texas. Mine would be annoyed at the one for Netherlands. Oh, the name for it? Oranda means Netherlands? Is that what you're saying? Forgive me, I'm terrible at geography. Sorry guys. Let me help you. Yeah, because the dictionary says Netherlands or Holland is the meaning of that. So... But yeah, it's called... The name for Netherlands... The informal name for Netherlands is Holland, apparently. That's what it's saying. That's what Wikipedia says. Not technically correct, but everybody's saying that, so it's... Read the rest of it. Yeah, not technically correct, but it's an informal... People call it that. I hate when people call it country island. Okay. But what it said, the Wikipedia says it's North Holland and South Holland. Oh, Holland is a region within the Netherlands. Okay, yeah. どこなんでしょう。スループワッフルを食べてもらいたい。スループワッフルビールの国。I said it. What is it? What is it? I can't even remember the English. I think I know what you're trying to say. But I can't even remember what it is in English. Oh, it is a stroop waffle? I don't even know what. Never mind. I don't know. It'd be fun if you could can the last boss. Syrup って意味なの？聞いたことない。The word I was thinking of was strudel. But that's not what you're going for, apparently. Dang it. It doesn't count as a turn if I'm not hurt, right? I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use this just to lower my overdrive, even though it's an all attack. Against dark? Yeah. 物知りやな。オランダは国の名前じゃなくて大きな町州みたいなところらしいね。まよちゃん。でも英語圏の人たちもオランダ以外の人たちもオランダと呼んでしまっている。そう、日本語はそういう言葉しかないからオランダって言うしかないけど、オランダの由来は、ハーランドっていうところで、それがただオランダにある大きな州、一番大きい州で、オランダ以外の人たちはよくそうやって呼んでしまってるけど、本当はそうじゃないっていう話を今タウズスから聞いて調べたらそうだった。Magic resist. Boo. Hey, give everybody the dark attack. Ha 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 ha. 初耳すぎね。俺も知らなかった。Wait, who gave him toxic? I didn't even notice. Oops. Must have gotten it with our regular attack. Wait, what? So Orlando is a country then? You just said Chisai Kuniguni? A lot of other small countries? There's countries within the country? You won't harm them. Nothing happened? Oh, now he's all of a sudden on our side? Ugh. Ugh. This guy. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, I guess the magic resist is 100% resist. Yeah, because Cress's dog just did more damage than my mage. That was weird. Kodaini. So they used to all be countries? You're confusing me. Mhm. Didn't. Soul parasite. Psh. Okay. Now are you? Okay, now he's finally not resistant to magic. Let's go. Oh, oops. That was silly of me. No, can I switch back? No. Okay, well. 7,000. Interruption. Holy crap. That's a lot. Yeah, definitely your turn again. Separate countries just like Germany. I'm just gonna stop trying to understand. I don't understand, I guess, the way Europe works, that area works. I'm not going down without doing anything. 最後の最後の最後、最後の最後の最後の最後だね。Is this the fourth, guys? Or is it the... I think it's the fourth. ラストボス。スペインから抜け出すときに奪われた。Okay. So are they countries now or not? That's just my question is now, not the history, personally. 今は国なの。国じゃなくなってるでしょ？今なら Netherlands が国。でもオランダは国じゃない。Okay, Jerv's been talking about them all being all being countries this whole time. So confused. Thank you for that, Maxime. Oh. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Hey, Leon, come here. Leon, can you come here and yell good morning, mama? This is a bonus for you, right here.
Good morning, mama!
That was a good one. Well done, Leon. Watch. He usually doesn't get so much into it. Nice shirt. What was it? A Pokemon shirt? I can't. I'm looking at his backside now. I don't know. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, it was Pokemon. I can only see pink. I'm like, I think pink was the Pokemon. I don't remember. As you can tell, he's gotten a lot bigger. He can still yell it though. 歴史好き OK だからこういう話がすごくウキウキする OK Durban Maya-chan, you guys continue talking about history. I'm terrible at history, so I'll just back off. You guys talk. His voice was deeper, yeah. I think it got a little bit deep. It's definitely deeper, but also when he yelled just a second ago, it was even deeper than probably his normal voice. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to take a picture. He's like twice the age now, yeah. I think he was 3 when he took that other one. Ah! I gotta do my full bloom though, or it'll be wasted. Okay. It is almost time for another break. Sorry that to do it right as Perry gets back. Well, not sorry, because it's a learning opportunity or a practicing opportunity for you. Oh, really? Terrible timing. What just happened? This is the game over music. What?
Critical hit!
I wasn't paying attention. Did they do like a storyline move where we just insta-death? Did I just die? I didn't though. That was a storyline death. You're lying. Okay, well we're gonna figure out right after we do the break. I saw everyone dead on the ground. Yeah, but like he was hardly even damaging me that whole battle.
Reflex.
He absolutely did a story. Well, and the fact that it's showing Killian say no. It was definitely a storyline death. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see in 2 minutes when we get back. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。この時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレしたり、コーヒー飲んだり、遊園地行ったりして自分のケアをしてください。Hey Yohei. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We're about to take a break. Yeah. But I'll see you soon, Yohei. 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Whiskey nondari. Yes, that's definitely taking care of yourself.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe look
Some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
Oh, good. I somehow half canceled it, I think. The Keen still. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome back. I think I pushed the wrong button. Welcome back. Okay, on the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Main wa yonamatsu o tsukatta. Is that what happened? They used end of the world.パンコンって何？ずっと隣にいるからがむしゃらに進む君。Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can't show you when I'm over here.
This is a space for you guys.
You'll probably look it up before I was going to show you, but...
That's right, they call me Keen.
Oh, choose the correct rating for Pasokon. Yeah, okay. I was like, are you trying to say Pasokon? But Jorb wouldn't make that mistake. Okay, the question was Pasokon. Choose the correct reading for this. Oh, that was a katakana question. Pasokon. Look at Pasokon this morning. Hey, Skyro. How's it going, bud? Did you get enough sleep? その歌詞だと思います。その歌詞だと思います。それも。I'm gonna go over there. Not over there. Over there. And I just came from over there. Over there. I don't know. No. For those of you who are curious and didn't already look it up yourselves. Gamushara. I couldn't explain to you why it uses this kanji. I guess self, and then, or it's not, it doesn't, no, because I didn't search by kanji. This is usually used for warriors, but I'm trying to remember if its exact meaning by itself. War, I guess. Warrior, okay, it does mean warrior. Person, and what does this last one mean by itself? Spread out, yeah, I don't know. But it means reckless, daredevil, frantic, foolhardy. Not necessarily with a plan, right? So, Gamushara ni Sutsumi Kimi is basically talking about, well, you could ask the person who wrote it. But my take on it is talking about how the person... Oh, did it say it's an ateji? Yeah, it is. There you go. That would explain. Well, sometimes ateji is put afterwards to have meaning. It's weird because the word ateji is almost a contradiction in itself. Because sometimes it's like beikoku, where they, you know, America, where they add the kanji to make the sound, where the meaning is actually meaningless, right? America's not a rice country. It's just the fact that it had the right sound to make me. And then other times, it's the opposite, where there was a Japanese word that had a word but not kanji, and they decided to add kanji that actually gives the meaning of what it is. Anyway. So kawaii ni arigatou. Just saying in general. I don't know why I explained that whole thing. Guys, did you know I hung out with Skyro the last few days? IRL. That's right, they made it to Vegas. I got to see him. Are you considered, what is announcer your title if you're in that particular thing? He was the one who's like, I can't even do it. What do you do, Skyro? And now in this corner, weighing in at 245 pounds. Oh yeah, Per Bender went with the same example as I did. Even though I don't think you actually said corner, which is why I almost didn't go with that. But you were saying, was this all on was it? You were filming, but was it like for after? Yeah, I think it was for after. It is more like you called it indies, like not full pro. But still pretty freaking cool. It'll be on YouTube eventually. Yeah, we'll have to go watch. I have some videos, but every time I went to take a video, it was after Skyro started talking, so it's like in the middle of a sentence. But if you're okay with it, I can upload a few. Keen is so cool in person. Arigato. Your words, not mine. I was going to say VIP security guard and wrestling commentator. Oh wait, no. I guess it's not commentator though, because he was... Oh yeah, he was a security guard, yeah. What are you considered as for the wrestling thing? Don't upload me botching the anthem. You did, well, for one, I didn't because I had to have my hand over my heart. I wanted to, but you didn't botch it. No, you shall live. Yeah, he also, by the way, sung the I didn't even know you did it in pro wrestling, but yeah, I was gonna say commentators are the ones at the announcement table. Like, yeah, that's not what your announcer is. The person in the room, which is technically you're both in the same room in this particular example, but. So you are the announcer, your buddy, I keep forgetting his name, but the owner of the whole thing was, yeah. Oh, in the ring. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he actually would stand in the ring when it would start, and it's pretty cool. Very clearly used for his voice in all sorts of the senses, because he also sang the anthem in the beginning. Very well, might I add. You shall live. See, I'm not dead, guys. Dang it. I can't do any more than this. Now you need to defeat the vein on your own. Guys, I hate this so much. This is like the most annoying thing. Killian is the most selfish traitor. We could have just killed him if he would have just let us get Gwen's power as we're supposed to. And then he comes in and he ruins everything. But then in the end he's like, oh, I'm gonna revive you and this is the best I can do, now finish him. Like trying to be like the good guy in the end. Let's get ready to rumble kind of thing. I'm in effect a master of ceremonies host, yeah. It was pretty freaking cool. Hey, back to the house to leave for container, no! Oh yeah, because he's got another event tonight. I cannot do that one because it was more, I guess, deathmatchy, so my son couldn't go, and I don't have anywhere to leave my son to go, but Wednesday was a lot of fun. Have fun tonight, Skyro. Combate. Was that a question to me, or? I did not watch any wrestling. In fact, I think my experience this Wednesday was the probably the first proper wrestling experience for me, and it was pretty cool. I want Leon to be exposed to the crap that goes on today. Yeah. I think probably the Wednesday one was more appropriate for me too. You think it's un dia positivo? Yeah, have a lot of fun. Yeah, I was telling Skyro how at the time, it was those days where everybody's like saying, you know, it's very real, even though it's clearly an act and like a performance. And once I realized it's more of a performance and it's supposed to be that way, that's when I realized I actually like it, because I really like the acrobatics of everything. Like they're doing a lot of the people are doing like, you know, a front. There's this dude, a pretty muscular dude, which makes it more impressive. I know it takes muscle to do flips, because I did that kind of stuff when I was young. I technically still can, but I probably shouldn't because I'm 37. I'll hurt myself. I have the muscles too, but not the bones to land it. It takes muscles, but it also just takes being light. And being super bulky does not make that easy. Anyway, there's a super bulky guy doing like a front flip and a half off the side of the ring and, you know, body slamming someone. That's just freaking cool, right? People flipping around the ring was my favorite part. Now you need to defeat the Devane on your own, yeah. I do not like this Killian character. Still weak against that. Makes sense. So Magnolia would usually lose her this fairy buff. Seriously? Now you need to defeat him on your own. Next hit, he's dead. Okay. Maybe skipped the head injuries are real. Well, no, that's the thing is, yeah, it's a performance, but that doesn't make it any less of a sport. Or I wouldn't say sport, but any less of a physical feat. Like, doing all of that stuff is incredibly hard, and especially doing all that stuff without getting hurt, right? And there is a lot of still, even though they do things like to make the sounds and make it sound like punching, they're still like hitting stuff to make that sound, which still hurts, just not as much as it would if it were real. Anyway, I don't want to like demystify it, but I think it's cool as it is, and you don't have to pretend like it's not anything, you know. Like we all admit that magic shows are not actual magic. We all know it's not actual magic, and you don't need to necessarily know how it's done, but we all know that it is just some kind of trick, right? And it's still enjoyable to watch, even though we all know it's fake. It's not real magic. You know what I mean? As a kid, I didn't about the wrestling. Yeah. And see, as a kid, I thought that's why I thought it was silly, I guess. Wrestling and magic, yeah. But I think, my point actually is the like magic and whatever, and even wrestling. It is an act, but that doesn't. It's fun to let our brains get tricked. You know what I mean? It's okay to admit it's not real, but still enjoy like movies aren't real, but we still watch them. You know what I mean? A pro wrestler never reveals their secrets, exactly. I don't know if I'm wording what I'm trying to say right. What I'm saying is, I think a lot of like people who don't dislike wrestling are like, well, it's fake. But yeah, of course it is. That doesn't mean it's not a fun performance, right? That's what I realized. Because I was on the other side when I was a kid. But it's fake. Of course it is. Well done, Glenn. The failure's mine, but luckily you were here, as always. I'm back in control, and the weak and vain are locked inside me. You guys did a great job. They're locked inside me? Where I fail, do have triumphs. But I don't want to leave this world completely useless. Okay, well, aren't they going to escape now? Get in. The vain die with me. It's happening just like Gwen wanted. But power returns to you, Gwen's chosen one. Live well. No, you haven't. No. Don't forgive you. Don't forgive him, sister. No, your brother's a terrible person. No. 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 No retribution for Killian. I don't want it. Sorry. It's not. You can't possibly be more greedy. Is it possible that, like, there's I love a good villain because they always have a good, it's not a legitimate reason, but they have a good reason to be doing the evil things they're doing usually. And so when you have one of those, sometimes you can feel for the villain, but like, this guy's just a baby. He's acting like a child. He has no legitimate reason to have stolen that from him. I don't know. I can't, what's the word? 同感できない。全くできないこの人。Is it possible? Have we won, Glenn? Only 4 bosses. The will is mine now, so to answer your question. Yes, we've won! Jealousy, yeah. I can't believe it. The Vain are defeated. The cycle is broken and the Grand Grimoire destroyed forever. Finally. I mean, great job. We did the impossible. And I really like this Amalia character, but I hate that the translation kind of doesn't give it justice. I feel maybe you guys can read it too. I can read it as a translator. What character she's supposed to be. She is basically kind of neurodivergent in the fact, or well, I don't know if she's supposed to be neurodivergent, but that's how I see her. She's a princess, and so what she says, the first thing she always says is supposed to be like really rude and like uptight, and then after that it's supposed to be, oh, and then she says what, she's kind of, then she finally kind of tries to say her real feelings. She realizes that she's saving face, or you know, like, anyway. Good villain. What an oxymoron. Yeah. But usually, just in this translation, the first thing she says isn't really that mean, so it doesn't really translate well. Anyway. All the fighting has an end at last. That's my 2 cents on that. It was such a long journey. Thank you, everyone. What is happening? The door crumbles. And I realize I'm being really strict on an indie game. My game that I'm making does not have even close to as expansive or a good storyline as this. So, you know. Guess you gotta learn German, right? It's funny because as a proofreader, I'm kind of a we all do this, but I'm kind of a professional at just judging others. Not judging. It's not even that I'm saying, oh, it's a bad game because of this. It's just I am proofreading. I am looking at it from a third person's perspective and being like, oh, this could have been better if this. Right? I'm in no way saying, because of what I said, this is a bad game or bad story writing. It's not. They did do a really good job, better than I can do, but... Do you play any instruments? I tried multiple instruments throughout my life, because I always thought musicians were cool, but somehow burned out really fast with anything I ever tried. Which is why I'm lucky to have met my wife, who is amazing with music, because I get to kind of enjoy being a part of the music world which I otherwise never would have been. Was this the Dead's first game? I doubt it, because this is pretty good for a first game. Wouldn't mind learning German someday if I could. NRL said I need a non-logical artistic outlet. Non-logical? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about non-logical. I'm trying to think of what a logical artistic outlet is in the first place. But I needed an artistic outlet for a long time. And I always thought that artists are like good at drawing, they're good at making music. What else did I think? It's mainly those two, really. That's an artist. And I thought I didn't understand art and artists were cool, but I'm not an artist. And it took me 30 plus years to finally realize I was an artist. I just don't do any of those I have that creative mind. I like creating things. Making my game and doing Twitch, those are my artistic outlets that are creative outlets, I guess is what I was thinking of, not artistic outlets. But basically the same thing. That I very much needed in my life up until I was, before I started doing this, I was very much going down the depressed route. Thought people good at science and math were cool. Really? Logical artistic outlet is like making games or programming. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm a logical artist. Is that logical? Wait, what's the... I understand programming is logical. Making games is very creative, but I guess creative is not necessarily the opposite of logical. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what we're talking about. Then we better escape and run away. Coming up with the rules. Yeah, I guess I am also a very logical person, but I'm also, with my ADHD, I'm very creative, always thinking of ideas, even with the rules. Why do you need a non-logical artistic outlet then, though? I feel like, yeah, everybody, I mean, especially if you're a creative person, need a creative outlet. But why does it need to be non-logical if that's your thing, if that's your shtick? If I took every science and math class I could in Coco, but were you good? Like, was that your thing, Dream? Were you really good at that kind of stuff? Because what I always thought was cool and what I actually ended up being good at are often not the same thing. You're just saying I needed to think with my heart more. Mm-hmm. Do you hear that? Like to express creativity through being silly. Yeah. Asnadio, are you serious? There's another boss. Not even a true king can sleep with all this noise. No, we're gonna fly on his back. He looks angry, but he's gonna be like, fly on my back, let's get you out of here. We survived the vein and now we're supposed to fail against a true king? No, we're supposed to succeed. What are you talking about? We're supposed to succeed against a true king. Not if I can help it. Mind control powers. I'm trying to remember the line. These are not the droids you're looking for. Just saying advice for broadening my horizons. Yeah, okay. Is that what you think you need to do? You want to pick up an instrument? Subjects I found interesting, but I was never good at as I wanted to be. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, arigato. You two seem to get along well. Who two? I forced my will on him. That's not getting along well. See, this is where I'm talking about. I don't know what that was supposed to be. That was not translated right. You seem to get along. You seem to get along well. I forced my will on him. What? I kind of get where they're maybe trying to go, but two parts of our brain: the mammalian part and the neocortex. You can tap into the mammalian part in a healthy way, which is what I want to do. So the mammalian is the they call it the elephant and the rider. Elephant is a mammalian. The words sound more like it's more of our primal instincts than our evolved mind. Our evolved like. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the explanation, I mean, making games other than just deciding the rules, like thinking of stories and you know, abilities they can use and stuff is still very creative. And if you ever did, I forget. I don't think you're streaming, right? Streaming is very much finding your true self. It's a lot of fun. You do stream occasionally. Okay, yeah. Well, do it and you know, find your silly self. And that doesn't mean go try and act like other people who you think are silly and successful. Be the you that you're honestly afraid to show people throughout the day. in an office setting. It's weird that that's actually kind of hard to distinguish. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, I need to be silly and funny for people to like me. And so they'll like try and be like other people and just be like, blah. Which if you feel like going, blah, then maybe that is your silly, yourself. But if you don't, then you're just imitating. That's not really the same thing. That's helped my mental health a lot, I guess. Just having this place where I just be me. Sometimes I'm serious explaining grammar and whatnot. And sometimes I'm really dumb on subjects, and I just let people know that I have no idea what the heck we're talking about, like the geography discussion a while ago. Sometimes I'm being silly, just being me. And the people who like that kind of thing can come. The people who don't like that kind of thing can go to other streams, and everybody's happy. I don't want to blow up, so I just stream for myself. Yeah, and that's a good reason to stream too. Band D together. I didn't get it. Shoot. Glenn, it's all right. The power is still quite new. Besides, it is so easy to impose one's will on a true king. Well, if you're gonna impose your power, you should have let us ride on his back as he flew away. Glenn! I was also back in the early days of Twitch, and it felt more like being on a couch with people playing games. Yeah. I started, 2 to 3 years ago, so I couldn't say. Band together. Gotcha. Now streaming is like a thing. I don't know how to explain. I kind of get it. Maybe not 100%, but yeah. Oh, you're gonna do this? This isn't my favorite type of storytelling. When they zoom out on a map and they start talking about it like it's a war. It's too zoomed out for me. I like more of the personal storytelling. The fiery calamity that hovered over Volandis suddenly disappeared. The people burst into shouts of joy. They did not know what had happened yet, but they felt that they were finally free. Celebrations were held all throughout the country. Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran was unanimously elected as Queen of a new Volandis. Nice. She was advised by council represented from all corners of the land. The tyranny had ended, but the unification between the people still had a long way to go. The disagreements between the countries did not magically disappear. A history of war could not be erased that easily. So the Queen and her council stood before an enormous task, but they had hope, and therefore they knew that they would succeed in the end. I've been here almost 2 years. Yay! That is, oh wow, you have almost been. The Red Succubus. You? Seriously? It's true, people think of her as some kind of elegant femme fatale. They call it... I don't think if that's an appropriate name. What was she doing that she got the name Red Succubus? Do the writers know what succubi do? I can't help it. I didn't pick the name. Okay. I don't think she was a succubus. I can't help it. I didn't pick the name. Ha 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 ha. Oh hush, it's not that funny. People less active in chat around Thanksgiving. Because they're giving thanks. Where did this come from? Poor Keen's wondered how long it'll take before I disappear. What? It's the exact opposite. I'm wondering how long you will continue to grace us with your presence. The Kazuri Sogashi having turkey dinner. Oh, lurky dinner. Lurky dinner. Okay, Dream. Was that did you made that one up yourself? What did you intend to do, Sir Eagle? I will travel through Eldria. The world is vast and there is still much I have not discovered from my first journey. Where did it come from? Silliness. Okay. You be silly. You be you. The world is vast and there's still much I have not discovered from my first journey. What about you? You will probably return with Len. Take me with you. What? Please, make me your squire. Are you seriously serious? Yes, I want to see more of the world and I want to help the people. I thought with all the nasty stuff I did back then that there was no saving me, but Glenn showed me otherwise. I can still change. Please let me be your squire and help me make the world a better place. Oh, good. Character development. There we go. My dear Rob, I would lovingly love to. I would like trying to make up my own jokes. Why not? I can't take another sip. What are you saying? Only a newborn can get drunk on this piss water. Let's head back to your home city of Arcadia and drink some proper wine. I could use a vacation, true, now that my task is done. Get ready, everyone! Why was the door... That was the door slam. She's coming. She? Oh, I thought Len was the... I'm confused. Okay, it's a birthday. Happy birthday, Amalia. You are all too much. This is not necessary. But thank you. Thank you so much. I'm afraid to read these. What do you call a laughing motorcycle? Harley.
What do you call a laughing motorcycle?
But thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's close. Yamaha. Essentially the same joke. But thank you much. Thank you. Bathraz sends his regards. Where's Bathraz? Where is he anyway? Probably making preparations for the Order of Lennar. The Harbinger is waiting. Oh, I'm not tired. You're tired. But Thraz, you're leaving us? We don't have much time. You don't have much time. Your life is urgent. You cannot save me. In 2 years at the latest, the Pact will have taken my life. My future is the price I knowingly paid to receive my curse. Receive the curse. We will still try. You saved our lives in Reina's tomb, and now we will save yours. Our lives are connected by this curse. We will find its roots and help you. By the way, this guy speaks in the... we thought he was just being a little bit weird, or like a version of his own version of pronouns. It's saying we all the time. But then we learned, yeah, no school today. Work today, but no school today. But then we learned that his son was essentially killed, but because of like this kind of, it's kind of like a deal with the devil kind of dude. He's kind of a devil, I think. He curses them but saves them. And he, long story short, his son is quite literally, I think it's, his spirit is inside shoot, what are they called? The replacement arms and legs. He's lost his arms and legs. I forget what they're called. The man-made arms and legs. Let's go. Leon, say, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby, he said. Anyway, so he says we because he feels literally one with his son. He's technically dead, but still spirit surviving within himself, son. Prosthetic, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. His son is, his spirit is literally in, his son can't talk, he can't communicate with him, but he knows that the spirit is in his prosthetics. Won't we rear him? Thank you. Will they though? Whatever he's doing, I'm sure it'll be the right thing. Are they trying to set up for a Chained Echoes 2? By the way, where's Glenn? He was just here. I'll see where he is. Let's hurry up so we have time to beat the Urabusa. Enjoying the fresh air? There are a lot of people in there. You know, I prefer being on my own. I get that sometimes. You gotta take your breaks. Besides, I haven't gotten used to this power yet. When are you leaving Volandis? Tomorrow morning, I'm boarding the first ship. Busy, aren't you? Aren't you going to be a second Gwaine? Are you going to be a second Gwaine now? No, I'll stay who I am. I've learned that Gwaine's way of doing things is not the right way. I can't just use any means without remorse to achieve my goals. Agreed. I will dedicate myself to vanquishing the Harbinger once order is restored in Volandis. With the power as queen, I will strengthen the Lenar order again. Now where do you come from? I feel like did was more appropriate here, but okay. It doesn't seem to be afraid. Oh, he's been coming here all day. I even gave him a name. Oh, what are you calling him? Gwaine. Glenn. What? He had red hair like this bird's feathers and loved flying. Okay. So, you know what? Seems to be my ability. After all, I sensed that Glenn was not Timothy as well. What are we talking about? I only took his face to spare your sadness. Are you angry? What are we talking about? How many prefectures have you visited? Four or five? Not as many as I should have, having been there for 10 years. No, I don't get it. What's about the bird? What's the bird? It was certainly Glenn's own decision, right? Huh? His decision, huh? So this is what Gwaine's power feels like. Kinda scary. Use it wisely and don't make the same mistakes I did. I can see Gwaine's memories. I am to defeat the Harbinger with the help of the true kings. A truly eternal mission standing there before me. I have no doubt you will succeed. I have to go now. The vein inside me are dead. Now my soul will dissolve in the maelstrom. You know that I had a pet bird? What? Why are you saying this now of all times? I grew up in the slave town of Golgotha. You know that. A pile of garbage surrounded by high walls. My mother had a thing with the guards, so we were doing okay. She often got presents. At one point, she brought me a cage with a bird. Did they all border Tokyo though? No, not necessarily. Tokyo, Yamanashi, Fukuoka, Osaka. I guess Kyoto is its own prefecture. Yeah, Kyoto. Kanagawa. It's not a lot of that border. Nagasaki. Wait. No. I don't even remember some of the places I went. I don't even remember, there was one place that I went with one of my, I have a music friend who was always traveling around to do music. And he had like one day, and well, he was also he was a worker, he was a co-worker when I was teaching English the first year. And he just randomly, I ran into him one day, and he goes, like rather early in the morning, he goes, in a few hours I'm going to go to, I forget which, a completely different prefecture. We're going to go on a bullet train to do a thing. Saitama, I forgot I lived in Saitama. And he... Anyway, I don't even remember where that was, but I went there, watched the thing. I think I drank too much to where I don't remember a lot of the specifics. And then got a train back the next day. Tochigi. Tochigi ってどの辺だっけ? 俺栃木にも行ったことあるか? Maybe like 10. Well, let's guess around 10. There are a lot that are around Tokyo. Yes. Pair. North of Saitama. Okay. Ah, so Chiba. Yeah. Literally. Yeah, I know the joke about how Gunma doesn't exist. I do not. I did mention I'm horrible at geography, right? I'm a little bit better at Japan geography because I care about it a little more, but I'm still bad at geography. My brain doesn't like labels for some reason, like labeling things. Why I'm bad with names, dates, names of places, and like remembering what's the bigger version, like say country and what's within it, and you know, just in general. I've been looking at houses everywhere from Hokkaido to Chugoku. Looking at houses. You guys are gonna move to Japan? What? I might have to read. I gotta do break time here soon. I might have to read the joke in a second. Well, the contingency plan's nice. Oh, okay, not a proper, not like a joke that you say here right now. It can be like haha, but yeah, somehow that people are so much in Nebraska. Nani sore? Oishii. Where's Gunma? What's Gunma? Gotcha. For that kind of joke, my wife would always say, Nani sore? Oishii. Regardless of whether it's and especially when it's not something that's edible. It's like saying, it's basically like I so much don't know what that is, I don't even know what category it is. Is it food? You know? Nani sore? Oishii. So, あれちゃんのネタを説明してた。Does initial D take place in Gunma-ken? I'm not really into cars or racing. I do not know much about initial D because I'm not. It's actually a low-key drifting place because of the mountain people drift out. Yeah, initial D and other. I had to translate a manga that was basically inspired by that. And yeah, it's the whole drifting scene apparently is. Yeah, it's all about the mountains. They love the mountains. The toge, which I think is an interesting kanji. Oh great, my keyboard's doing that thing where it doesn't want to henkang. Up and down the mountain. Okay, I gotta take that break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。すぐにも行かないでくださいね。
隣に
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Are you ready? Game start. You can start again, 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 again. 난 너 게임 over이 나때만. You can start again, 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 again. 가난해도 다돌이 쓰게라. 힘이랑 영어로. 단단 후회돼 you to your friends. 기다릴 테니 아이워 몰라 이 터머니 하시루. 君だけのこのストーリー。君はもう最高のプレイヤー。経験とスキルを磨く。
And this is a
Welcome back for cutting the site.
guys to
Ah.
practice Japanese while enjoying video.
I just realized I forgot one thing.
Right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories
Oops.
in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit
Poor YouTubers.
hit that follow,
Alright, guys.
subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
We're on Hiragana Hero. Thank you, Maxim. When this high. Okay.
This is Keen Reflex.
That's still not popping up. Why not?
And this
Hello.
is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
Oh, maybe it's only new chat from now on.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
おっと、たこ焼き食べたい。
スライムの本が
いいね、たこ焼き。I actually just ate takoyaki yesterday with Skyro-san.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around
Why is it not showing
Japanese.
the chat below me? Oh, but now it is. What the? Out of nowhere. Okay.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for
It started with. Why did it?
Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word,
Wondering about the spacing now. I feel like because it ignored mine and Maxine's, it didn't start until.
find some words again.
I want takoyaki. Yeah, there's a really good Japanese owned proper Japanese restaurant, ramen restaurant, relatively near my house. Went and got some takoyaki and some ramen
Some Japanese.
just yesterday. when Skyro came by. Dun, 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 dun. たこ焼きにマヨネーズかけか。まあね。たこ焼きはマヨネーズかけるのは普通だから。何も言えない。By the way, well, you know what? 魚に私の夫はたこ焼きを食べたい。
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some.
Okay, I wanted to teach you something really quick, Maxime. Well, two parts of a thing. And I love by the way that you're practicing your Japanese. So I hope that this doesn't discourage you. It's a good point, so I want to point it out. Not necessarily anyway. For one, you don't need to say watashi no for otto because especially if you say otto because hold up, let me double check actually because people always even native speakers are always misusing it.
This is Keen
Otto is the
and this is
now tell me.
For you guys to practice Japanese.
Yeah, it's the kenjogo, yeah.
That's right, they call me
By saying otto, it's automatic. We know it's yours.
stories in Japanese and then what they mean. If I find a word I like,
Danna-san, yeah.
then I post a lesson on YouTube.
If you would use the more sonke version, sonke meaning respect somebody else's, you'd call it danna-san. Then you know you're talking about the listeners. Does that make sense? So in Japanese, often you know whether you're talking about yours or the listeners by using the humble word or the respective word. So yeah, so you can just say otto. Otto wa. Hey, what's up? I ate some candy, yes.
This is Keen Reflex.
I did not, but I will brush my teeth soon. Can you brush your teeth too, please? I'm not gonna brush teeth in front of in front of the camera, but I will. I'll brush it soon. Can you go brush your teeth? Are you gonna wait until I brush my teeth? I mean, that's fair. I can't really expect you to do something I'm not. I told him to brush it. We both had a piece of candy. And I said, can you brush your teeth after this? And now he's asking me if I'm going to. Which I will, just... Yeah, that is not fair of me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, did we go over the question, by the way? I feel like we're repeating a lot of the same stuff. I feel like to say I was able to defeat the monsters in Japanese. Mama no o. I'm just gonna tell you, taoseta. I feel like with the same group, we've gone over the capability quite a bit lately. Okay, good. That came up. Nobody got the question wrong. That's good. I still go over it because there are the silent people going, "Why was that right?" But yeah, however, we've gone over that particular grammar point quite a bit lately. I'm gonna read the room, I guess. I guess it's not really the right phrase, but you know. Also, you may not have learned this, Maxim. Here's another a good point for you because it's another good learning point. Often assuming in Japanese culture, I'm trying to figure out how this is best worded, how I was told. In Japanese culture, it's often impolite to assume the feelings of other people. Well, it's polite to guess the feelings, but not to assume, if that makes sense. Even if they said it, which is kind of weird, but so tai, the tai is a tabetai or shitai or whatever, is mainly reserved for oneself. And if you want to say somebody else is wanting to do something, you conjugate it to shitagaru. So it's as simple as this, like you would say, otto wa. You don't have to worry about the grammatic reasons for this, but just switch tai for たがっている。夫は、なんだっけ、たこ焼きを食べたがっている。So without explaining the reason for now, I mean I can, but simple fix, change tai to たがっている when you're talking about things that other people are wanting to do. However, honestly, what you said gets through, and yeah. And please, even though I didn't really. My point wasn't to correct two things. My point was to teach you two things that'll make you better. Please don't take that as I don't want to talk because he's going to correct me again. Please keep practicing your Japanese. 食べたいらしい. You could say that, yeah. I don't want to confuse Maxim right now, but there is a difference in nuance in that. That would mean that they said that, or somebody said that about them, and so you've got information that they want to eat. And there's also a little bit, only a little bit of unsurety in there when you say that, even though you would say it sometimes even if you're 100% sure, but it has that nuance. And so I think, especially in this particular example, I'm pretty sure Maxim's husband has said directly to them either right now or recently, I want to eat this, and so he's pretty sure. So I think tabetagateru is probably the most appropriate right here. You can use it, yeah. You're like 100% sure. Tabetai dashi, like, for one, dashi is technically, I don't want Maxim to be confused that this is not, dashi is actually a different grammar point, which you might have learned, that will work for what we're talking about, but it's not a replacement for tagatte. Those are two different. Dashi is a good grammar point in general for talking about things that you've heard about other people in general. 2 to 3 times a week. That's funny that he says that. Heard through the grapevine. Yeah. I mean, you could have still heard from him directly, but it's still kind of... how do I explain it? You remember how I said sometimes it's okay to not be able to explain it in words, as long as you get that feeling? I'm quite good at that, actually, and so sometimes it's like I really get that feeling, but like, how do I put that in words? Even things that are able to be put in words. But yeah, there is that little bit of uncertainty, like, I'm not gonna, don't take my word for it, but I heard. I'm gonna continue while also thinking if I can explain that anymore, but I put air quotes around things in English in the non-sarcastic way, or what is she? Or you mean the sarcastic way? I mean, you can do that, like, dashi, if you're like, but it can also be used if you're... I need some water. I'm gonna get some water. Should I... Putting thoughts and feelings in kotoba is noisy, yeah. And right now, sorry, what happened right now in my brain is Hairbender used an analogy. Is that an analogy? They compared it to something else. And then now my brain is being like, but how does Hairbender consider air quotes in English? How do they use that? And they might use it, so it made me more confused. Brush your teeth, but drink coffee first. Yeah, I'm gonna just not drink coffee. I think I'm gonna take a short nap after stream. I don't know. I'm contemplating. But yeah, it's actually a whole different. what we should talk about if this is a class, we should be talking about dashi when we're talking about so, tabeta so. And there's one other. What am I thinking of? Dashi, daso, dashi, daso. Isn't there one other? Anyway, we should use those in the same grammar, in the same lesson, rather than compare it to tagatteru, if that makes sense, when we're grouping. But it is interesting that you could technically, compare that in this instance. Anyway, continue on if you want to discuss or ask more questions about dashi, but yeah. For this case, when we're talking about specifically not just information that you heard from people, but information of that they want to do something, use tagatteru. Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water really quick. Mitai, that's the other one I was thinking of. Yes, thank you. Those three should be learned in the same lesson or in the same few days to compare because they're all very similar, and to compare the difference in usages and whatnot. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. I gotta brush my teeth. But I won't do it like directly on camera because I don't want to gross people out. But I'll just be here so that you're not bored. Okay, so I want to say this. So what I've been trying to mention, because everything Per's saying is correct. Well, I mean about that, like, I'm thinking in two ways of just, correct, are you saying correct things or not, and also how to teach how to teach in a way that people don't get confused. And so technically, although we can use dashi, poi, mitai, all of those things with the tai, I don't feel like they are directly they're not directly comparable to the tagatteru. I think we should learn tai and tagatteru together, if that makes sense. So to just really quickly go over there, basically, just forget about those others for a second. In English, when we would say, my husband wants to do this, right? We don't say, think about it in English for a second, and this is one of those where we will try and compare it to English because it's kind of being tough to compare right now. When we would say, not I heard my husband wants to, not I think my husband wants to, not it seems like my husband wants to, my husband wants to eat takoyaki, right? That's what Maxime likely would have said in English, right? When it's that level of certainty, you say tagatteiru, because you don't, right? It's basically, if you want to think of it the English version, it is when, yeah. So in English we don't, we're so certain that we don't even think of the fact that we can't possibly actually be certain, if that makes sense. Because really, we don't actually, even though they said it, there's still that chance that maybe they're saying it because they want, I'm pretty sure that his husband wants to eat takoyaki, but there is still the chance that for whatever reason, he's lying to Maxime, he's saying it because he knows Maxime really wants to eat it, so he's being nice, I don't know. It's very unlikely, but the only thing we can really be certain about is ourselves, right? Technically. So that's why in Japanese you don't say, I mean, and even if it is really 100%, it's just kind of impolite. So we say tagatteiru. And to be honest, I don't even, let me think. I believe that comes from yeah, I mean, I don't want to say this to confuse you, but the verb shitagaru basically does mean to desire, to want, but think of it as the want for other people, the want to do something for other people. And by the way, if it's like a want something, which we would say hoshii, kore ga hoshii, for somebody else, hoshigatteiru. Anyway, go back to, so, tabetai mitai, hasn't seems like he wants to. So, I might, usually a Japanese teacher would show, or an English teacher would show you, not necessarily like a percent, but like this much, this much, this much for the different things. But there's also, it's not only percent for like the mitai and nashi. Mitai is usually from your own perspective. You've seen something, and you've seen or heard something, and you're making your guess off of you're making your assumption off of that. For example, we're gonna keep using Maxime's husband, but I see Maxime's husband looking at a flyer for takoyaki, and he's just staring at it, drooling, right? And I might say to somebody, "Oh, kare ga sore," and actually, by the way, you would say "tabetagatteiru mitai." By the way, I just realized you wouldn't say tabetai mitai. You'd say you'd still use, and this is why I didn't want to compare them, because they're not really the same thing. You'd still say tabetegatteru, use the proper one, and then mitai because you don't know. So once again, it's not, tabetegatteru is not really about certainty. It's more, yeah. I wish I would have realized that in the beginning. I would have made this explanation a lot easier. So, tabetegatteru mitai. So, first of all, that's mitai, right? Rashi is information that you heard. It could be directly from his from the husband, Although often when it's directed from the husband, you might just leave it at tabetegatteru because you're pretty certain. But if you either heard it from, like, Maxim's husband told me, Maxim's husband told Maxim, and then Maxim told me. Those are both rashi. Tabetegatteru rashi. You just said yes when you mentioned staring at a poster of takoyaki and drooling, yeah. Okay, so that's one difference. There's mitai and rashi. What else did we have? Before point, I mentioned it before I forgot mitai. Mitai is like I want to. No, mitai is I saw something, and I'm assuming by what I saw or heard that this is. Oh, soul. So soul is. I don't remember how to explain the difference. Amega furi soul. Kind of a tabetakatteru soul. 食べたがってるそうです。ちょっと待ってね。Oh, and I forgot there's also noyo. There's so many. Just quick search, I saw another wording of what I just said. Oh, I already forgot. Actually, let me, because I liked it's what I just said, but in different wording. Mitai is usually about your perception or opinion. Rashi conveys indirect information, what you heard, saw, or read somewhere. So. So I have one explanation here saying that, yeah, what the pair heard, Dashi is more through the grapevine, whereas soul is high possibility and from the source. I wouldn't say that that's an absolute. Dashi can be from the source, but yeah, when I think about it, it is usually through the grapevine or like. And it does sound like I said, there's more room for. There's less possibility than soul. And I just realized Amega Furi Soul is a different grammar point. It would be Furu Soul, which is. Sorry. You didn't cause. No, this is all good words. You didn't cause it. I mean, you maybe helped it. I just realized technically the Futte Soul and. Oh, and yeah. Wait, what? You definitely wouldn't say Futte Soul. Furiso was the grammar, but I just realized that's not the one we need to be comparing. Furiso is like, it looks like it's going to rain. And that's another grammar point, because then Furuso is like the weatherman said that it's going to rain. Anyway, I think this is getting a little bit convoluted. I'm going to continue on with the end of the game, but ask questions if you got them, and I'll stop over explaining. My mother had a thing with the guards, so we were doing okay. She often got presents. Apparently, we're learning something about his pet bird. I don't get it. Mother had a thing with the guards, so we were doing okay. She often got presents. At one point, she brought me a cage of the bird. He became a best friend, but one day, bad men came to our house, and my mother sent me to the roof. Of course, I took the bird with me, and we hid up top. However, I became afraid for him. He had nowhere to go in this tiny cage, so I opened it and told him to hide somewhere else. Somehow, I thought he would come back. But he flew up higher and higher. He picked up wind and flew over the walls. As I wondered where he was going, for the first time I understood the concept of freedom. I also wanted to go where the bird flew. I also wanted to fly over every wall. That's why you became a sky armor pilot. People fear death and seek immortality, but after having lived so many lives, you can believe me on one thing. One life is more than enough, as long as you live it to the fullest. But I couldn't do that. I was weighed down by my burden for so long. Even when I was in a sky armor, I was never really free. I could never truly fly. Perhaps I really do have the most potential to handle Gwen's power, but I don't have the will to do it. I've had enough. What are you talking about? Oh my... I hate this ending so much, guys. There's something clippable in the discussion. Thank you. Just don't clip the things that where I'm... Well, not, it's okay for me, for even educators to be wrong, but don't clip me contradicting myself or saying something before I realized how to fix it, because it doesn't help people. It's confusing. I'm just gonna remember it as Tagaru as a simply way to... Yes, that's how you should remember it. Thank you, Per. I shouldn't have even explained it that there's another way to think of it. That it technically is, but just don't worry about it. Tagaru, use Tagaru for using Tai for other people. And that works for Hoshi as well, Hoshi Tagaru. And it's always, by the way, ing form. Present progressive, non-past progressive, I guess. I guess it's not non-past. Anyway, shitagatteiru. It's always tagatteiru. Because it's weird to say they're going to want it in the future. I guess you could. Shitagaru daro. You could. But if you think about it, even in English, an adjective pretty much equates to an ing form verb, if it's like the same meaning, because technically shitagaru is a verb, whereas shitai is an adjective. And so technically, even though you use that with the verb, I know, confusing. If that confuses you, forget it, because it doesn't matter. That won't help you learn Japanese more. But from a linguistics perspective, tabetai is an adjective. Hold up. I need to confirm that. No, I'm not. Don't even worry about it. Don't clip that, and don't take my word for it, because anyway. But tai. Just forget about my over-explanation. Shitai becomes shitagatteiru. The only reason you would use shitagaru and not shitagatteiru is if you're literally talking about he's probably going to want to do this. I might have said with the adjective thing, I need to go look up what I'm thinking about. I might be wrong somewhere there, so don't quote me. And I'm gonna look. I'll probably forget to quit. Thinking things in my heart, then I forget grammar. What is studying grammar? It's like an efficiency hack or a scaffold. Yeah. I'm being a big person. I should have a crip around, sir, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm really curious. I might have been thinking the reason there is something where you think it's a verb and it's actually an adjective, and I'm trying to think if this was it or I'm mixing it up with something else in my brain, and that's why I wanted to just retract what I just said for now, and just don't think about it, or go and confirm it right or wrong, and come back with me and let me know. And that's actually really hard to look up because... Oh, here we go. So, tai definitely conjugates like an e adjective. Is it technically part of speech e adjective? It is... Heiyoshi kei shodoshi. Oh, okay. An auxiliary that conjugates like any adjective. Okay. But that's honestly, that's talk about linguistics. That's not necessary for not necessarily necessary for learning the language, and it might actually be counterproductive in your understanding. So don't worry about that. But do know that shtai needs to be conjugated like any adjective. That you do need to know. Whenever I learned Hagaru and then forgot it, maybe I'll start hearing it all over now. Yeah. 食べたいですよ。食べたいね。Let's all eat takoyaki. Okay, it's not too late, Killian. I know what's happening in the storyline, and I hate it. It's absolutely the worst possible ending I could have wanted. Or not wanted. Hoshikunai. Not too late, Killian. We'll turn it around one more time. With my power, I will save you, and you will become the new true king. I hate it so much. Are you crazy? I will only fail. Look where I ended up. We humans have to make mistakes in order to grow. In the end, all that matters is the person we become. I'm tired and I'm at the end of my road. You, though, still have your whole journey ahead of you. Yeah, the villain redemption, that story is great. Usually. But like I said, this isn't even like the type of villain you love to hate. He's just so dumb and so selfish. Like literally we're about to save the world. It's like, no, I want to save the world. So dumb. I was literally told I'm not strong enough to, and it's being proven to me right in my face, but I want to do it and then screw it up. And then still act like the hero. Ugh. Learn from your mistakes and become the savior of this world. So, Glenn. Do not cry. You're doing me a favor. I will return to the maelstrom now. Glenn! When we die, we have the potential to become anything we wish for. A part of us can become a mammal, a fish, or an insect. We can even become a part of the earth, a plant, the leaf on a tree. You can become a drop of water in the ocean, or a grain or sand of the beach. Are you going to become a bird? Cloud in the sky, a star in the night? But if I could wish for anything, I wish the little piece of me would be reborn as a bird. Oh. A bird that could spread its wings to the blue sky, truly free. He is a kodomo. He's a child. That's exactly what he is. He never grew up. And not in the good way. There's a good way to not grow up, guys. Glenn is a nice name for the bird. Stop calling yourself Glenn, Killian. So Killian took over Glenn's body. And Glenn died and possibly became that bird right there. I didn't necessarily... Glenn wasn't my favorite protagonist either. I like a lot of other characters in this storyline, but not... Once we learned a lot of his backstory, he was kind of cool, but until then, up until that point, he was really boring. Not much going on. Glenn got this all-knowing power from this ancient deity. Okay, yeah. I don't know how much I should tell you to really explain this part. But I can tell you what, Glenn... There was a cool part in the storyline. Like, so this storyline, I'll just say, the first 60% I didn't like. The 70 to 90%, if it's from 100, like the first 60, I didn't like. It was boring. It was weird. I didn't get it. Then 70 to 90, it was pretty cool. I really liked it. And then this last part, no. Glenn, both of the characters standing on the screen right now, they have, let's see. The girl has a special... Wait, how did he keep doing it? I don't fully understand the power, but the girl was a princess a long time ago in another life, and they are always made to be reincarnated through an echo. And what happens is or I guess everybody eventually is reincarnated in this game. It's like the Final Fantasy VII, where everybody goes to the life stream and then it brings back life again. But let's just say both of these characters, for whatever reason, there's a reason, but for whatever reason, they have the special power to remember their previous lives. However, if you were to remember everything at once as a baby, it would just overload you and you'd die. Your brain would go brain dead. So what happens is that, like, around 17, 18, I think, they slowly start to remember their previous life. And the girl was planned. The guy forced himself into the power a long time ago. He was kind of an evil person, Glenn. However, so there was kind of there was a cool part of the story where, like, he thought that he was a reincarnation of the girl, the guy that she liked back in her previous life. And then he realizes that he was actually the guy, this snobby prince dude that everybody hated, and he was her forced fiance and whatever, and he actually stabbed her and she almost died before. Well, she did die, but she got to do the ritual to be reincarnated, right? And then so then there's this whole thing where it's like, oh, I was evil, I'm an evil person. But then we later find out, even though she reincarnated straight from that girl to who she is now, he actually reincarnated like 6 times between here and now. And every one of his lives he dedicated to being a better person and changing the world for the good. And so it's all about, like, you know, you can be evil, but you can always change. So there was a thing where he's like, oh, I'm an evil person. Oh, wait, but then I actually spent 90% of my lives being a good person and always trying to better the world. And actually almost every important thing that's happened in the world up until now was due to Glenn. And that was the cool part. That was the cool part I liked. So that's why he was the perfect person for Gwen. Gwen's been living for 10,000 plus years. I don't fully understand his backstory, but so he knew the bad guys, what they were doing, and how to destroy them. And that's why Glenn was the perfect person to give that to. Now, what apparently happened was Killian, after stealing Gwen's power, he went to kill the Vanes. The Vanes went inside him. So he went to kill himself to kill the Vanes. That succeeded. Before he actually dies, apparently Glenn, this is the part I don't get why they needed to do this. They didn't need to redeem him. Glenn used because he still got some, I guess he got all the power after that. He used his power to save Killian, decided he was going to, I guess, I don't know if he killed himself or he just decided he's done living. I don't know how that works. And hopefully reincarnated into a bird. We don't know that bird is actually him, but we're just assuming. And now Killian is living in Glenn's body. Yeah, the ending is stupid. That part that I explained before, I just explained the ending was really cool. I like that. It'd be cooler if Killian was even slightly a likable guy, but he betrayed us multiple times in the storyline. He was Glenn's best friend as a kid, and yet he just flat out betrays us halfway through for selfish means. The whole thing was all selfish and not even like, even, well, I guess you don't play RPGs. I'm trying to think of a villain that you might know that. But I mean, I still feel like, and you don't know the ending to 8 either. But yeah, there's a lot of villains where they still feel that something is not just in the world, and even though their means of doing it are completely wrong, let's do like Thanos, for example, right? That's a good example of like he was wrong. Well, a lot of people would assume he's wrong, but you can see where he's coming from. Like there's so much we need to get rid of half the people, you know? Yeah. There's like, I see where like, you need to be stopped, but I get it. And if he had a redeeming arc, I would get it. This guy's just literally like me. I want to be important. I want to be important. Why not me? That's his whole thing the whole time. He's a child. He has no backstory that made him this way either. That's another good point. Like there was never like oh, poor Killian, this happened to him and therefore he's really selfish all of a sudden. No, he's just a selfish baby this whole time. Anyway, it's break time again. I don't know if I'm going to be able, oh, it's already, we don't have to do the last boss, there's I always forget Urabos in English. We call it, is it considered the secret boss? I think we call it the secret boss. There's always a boss that's harder than the last boss. I already have it set up to where I only need to do one more thing and then I can beat him. I thought we'd have extra time, so maybe I'd beat him. But I could always do it my own time. You guys don't necessarily, I could even record it if you're really interested, but technically I want this to be our last stream of this game. It's been 100 hours. Secret, hidden, bonus, optional. Yeah, we need to choose one, right, Maxime? Optional boss, so I think it's probably the best. It's Urabosu in Japanese, the more hidden, I guess. The boss in the background. I gotta take that break. I'll see you guys soon. I gotta go over here first. Now I'll say it. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. And
then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。I don't know why I always act like I'm out of breath at that point. I'm not. I took a nice deep breath before that. I swear we're repeating a lot. I swear there's more questions in there, but we got Midogara ni ikimasu again. Yes. Ni is the answer. Let's go. I also realized, let me go over there before I say it. I realized, Pear, that I told you one misinformation about the game. Because I just remembered that she said, or Glenn a second ago, Glenn said, I put on his face to to make you feel better or whatever. I don't know. I forgot. Gwaine had the power to just look like whatever he wanted. So I don't think Kyle was, what the heck was his name? Not Kyle, that's a cool name. No, Killian. Because I have cool friends named Kyle. Killian, I don't think he's in Glenn's body. I think he just has the power to look. He chose to look like Glenn because that's one of his powers for her sake. Anyway, that's one thing. Doesn't really make a big difference, but I should go now. We'll meet again. If not in this life, then in the next. But it is true that Glenn uses powers to save him and then chose to die. And being reincarnated, hopefully as that bird. We will. Really? And then Glenn is going to hang out with the guy who betrayed him over and over and over again? Okay. You want to come with me, Glenn? I don't know. If they could have succeeded in making me like Killian a little more, that would have been a really good ending. But not even close. I did not like that guy. Huff, huff. Quite an effort to put on a fake face. Seems like my power hasn't fully awakened yet, Glenn. Ah, your face. There's the brat. Gotcha. Leave me alone. What? What is the problem? She's a stowaway. Nothing to bother you, sir. Help me. I'll pay for her ticket. You don't have to do that, sir. You will take my money. Oh. These are not the droids you're looking for. I will take the money. Are you alright? Yes. What's your name, Glenn? June! Oh no! Wait, what? That's the name of the girl who was like we assume that it was like a love interest for Gwaine because she was always with her, but we don't really know what the heck she was doing. Did she die then? I don't remember her dying though. She was just standing outside. And what are you doing here, June? Is she destined to help the person who has that power? I was told that there is a person on this ship that will take care of me. That's why I sneaked on here. Is sneaked a word? Isn't it snuck? Are both okay? That bothers me. I gotta check. Just for my own knowledge. I don't really care if they're wrong or not. They're both acceptable. Okay. It's one of those. Who is that supposed to be? The man with the many faces. Who told you that? You ask a lot of questions, mister. It was the man without a face. The man with the mask. Ha 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 ha. Is that so? So fate has accepted me. Well then, accompany me a little. You put Glenn in a cage? Hold up. What? All that talk about Glenn wants to be a bird so that he can be free and fly the skies, and you put him in a frickin' cage? As if I couldn't dislike this guy anymore. Did you pay a ticket for it too? Of course I did. A little too big for mere luggage. The bird? No. No, it does not. Strange, a bird that can fly travels by ship. You're right, it is strange. It's only here because of me. I didn't want to be alone. Once again, selfish behavior. But now you have me. Right. How about we say goodbye to him together? Agreed, June? Huh? Agreed. Farewell, my best friend. That I betrayed multiple times and then put you in a cage after you saved my life? Wow, he's fast. Bet he's the fastest bird in all of Eldria. Okay, just end. Let me do the other bot. I need to look up because there's one more piece missing. It can't take too long. Credits time? Yeah. There we go. That was a good game though. I really liked it. I know I bash the ending a lot. It's mainly just that one character that ruined it for me, but it definitely had its moment. And it is an indie game, which we should take in mind. It's very impressive. Well, it says, hold on, I'm looking. It says created by Matthias Linda. That sounds like one person. There's no way. That's even more impressive, really. If that's true. Well, I mean, they have all these other people working on it, though. No, okay. Well, you're created by, and then saying one person is a little bit much. Okay, I wanted to look up old tablets. Oh, that's cute. This is my favorite character right here. I thought she was some weirdo lady hiding in a mage costume, but she was a fairy the whole time. Looks like maybe I missed the wind tablet, I'm thinking. Northeast. Okay. Okay. Quit or work? Both are okay. Both will, I think quit was used a lot longer than work, right? Work was mainly only in 7. Either answer still gets you the chocobo to go quit. It'd take a year and a half to finally finish this. Well, it didn't get voted for a lot as well, but yes, this one took a while. And although I enjoyed it, I'm kind of glad to cross a long one off the list. I believe we started Sea of Stars after this, and we finished that a long time ago. And I don't think this Sea of Stars is necessarily, I think we spent around the same amount of time on each of them. It's just the fact that this hardly got voted for a long time. Until it got almost to the end, and then everybody's like, get it done. Let's do it. We got, what games on there now? Oh, where's my Discord? Thank you for the Octopath Traveler vote. That one, by the way, I need to start playing that one more offline because that one, it's, what's up? Sure, give me just a second. I really wish I had. If I complete it, I'll get a hug. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. Let me see. Hand it to me. Lots of grinding. I hadn't realized that yet, but what I was gonna say was,
Here comes the game I made. Read the bottom. You are a card.
okay. Give me just a second. Let me explain what I was talking about, and then I'll play your game. What is this, by the way? What is this?
Don't touch my knee.
Can I close it for now?
Okay, that's fine.
I'm crazy. He's so ADHD. He plays games while having on the same screen. He has a YouTube up in the top right corner. Watches YouTube while he's playing games. Keen just accepted a side quest. I did. What I was gonna say with Octopath Traveler, it has a lot of story already, which is mainly what I want to show you guys. But it also has so much just exploring and getting all of this stuff, and I guess grinding, like, kind of naturally grinding while exploring, right? Which can be done off stream, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play. Can I play?
Okay.
I can. It's. Do you guys want to see credit? I guess I can. I'm gonna play this game that my son has made. Well, with this program, of course, but.
It's called Codable Spark.
Called Codable Spark.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have to pee?
I'm the one.
Stop touching your crotch.
It was scratchy.
Okay, we gotta do that in secret. You can't let people see. Especially girls like Mama. You gotta keep it a secret that we scratch. It's infinite!
Yeah.
It's infinite money!
Yeah. You're very rich. That's your bank.
Look at this guy, he's... here, let me switch real quick.
I'm very creative right now. I'm very...
And unlocking all the weapons for the one job and then advanced job quest, and yeah.
Keen Reflex.
I want to get too far because I don't know. I know that there was an advanced job quest, so I was assuming there would be in the. I knew that they were on the first one. I assumed it would be in the second. But yeah, check this out. There were a bunch of boxes. There were a bunch of boxes here, and so these were hidden. But he puts a bunch of arrows like, you check up there. That's infinite money. He put like a money thing where I hit it once and it just doesn't stop going up. But I like how he's even doing the arrows like to show. This guy's throwing balls at me.
Yeah.
I thought he was a good guy.
You were just trying to kill by
But that's really good.
He's trying to kill but cannot.
Oh, I can jump on top of these guys. Okay.
Yeah, these are really hard to.
That's good game development. Good leading the player to where they're supposed to be going, right?
Look out for those, they hurt you. That's parkour.
Is that parkour? Yeah, this part's hard.
Yeah, I tried my.
Sorry, it's hard to show you guys.
I tried my best to make.
Oh yeah, I put it up here so I could try and show you guys. I used to have a connection for things like this. I was curious. I had to go down there. Okay. Is it hidden in here? I think the end star.
It's somewhere around that corner.
Got it.
and do you know what it's called?
Lava Easy Quest. That was so easy.
That was a quest.
Was it a quest? It was a side quest. Thank you.
And now, give you a hug.
And this is a space for you guys.
Thank you for the hug. We usually cut the last part of the stream on YouTube. What's that?
And then I tell you what they mean.
Like all the questions.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning. And
the
lesson on YouTube.
Okay,
And then
we're gonna go back over there. Because he was scratching. I think scratching is okay on YouTube. Say again what that game was called, Leon? It's Code Spark? Codable Spark?
Yeah.
Codable Spark. It's just an app that you download. I don't know how we found it.
I don't know because I just watched
he probably he found it. He saw an ad somewhere. I downloaded it. So it had. I saw a little bit of it, but at one it would teach him a little bit on basic programming concepts, and then he got to a point. I don't know if it's the end, but where it's just like free program, like free reign, and he just likes to make a bunch of. They're all like making Mario type levels, like side-scrolling levels. I think he keeps saying it's Codable Spark, I think. Sometimes it's hard to understand his pronunciation of things. I'm hearing this. Like mother, like son? What are you talking about? I'm the game maker. What are you talking about? Oh, it is Code Spark? Every time he says it, I swear I say Code Spark, and he goes, no, Codable Spark. I don't know. Yeah, I'm the programmer. She's the music one. You're getting us mixed up, Dream. I'm the programmer. She's the music one. It's like father, like son. I have a feeling you're referencing the fact that she bought a, what is it? Oh shoot, what language? A programming language book. Yeah. Yeah, she's starting, but the one who's been doing it since they were a kid was this one, so. I know I mentioned how I don't know any full-on programming languages, but there's programming without, and there's programming concepts, which even if you're doing something like RPG Maker, are 100% thing. Which, trust me, what he's doing is not even it's basically the same type that I'm doing, which is you're not actually writing code, but you're programming. That makes sense. Would you call the difference between coding and programming? I don't know. Hey. Like yeah, anyway, I don't know. Let's just get on with it. There's no fast forward. I get it. They got this is one kind of annoying thing. I probably shouldn't say. It's not a nice thing to say, but with Sea of Stars, I think they did it a different way where you didn't watch all of this during the credits. There was a different place where you could go look at it. With indie games, all of these people, visual programmers, yeah, but they're still programming, right? Yeah. Yeah. Game Okay. Okay. Yeah, we gotta watch every person who threw money at the game. Which I agree that we... Really? There's no button? Good to show their thanks for their support, but... Is this the way? I think I'm just in complaining mode after Killian. He put me in full complain mode. Say positive things about the game. Okay, it's so great that all of these people supported this game. They're about gonna get a drink, okay. イッテラドリンク Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Steve. Good job, Steve. Rated the last of the alcohol. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's night for you. 私は私の名前を見た in the credits. I'm so touched. Okay. You know that both of those could be. Nihonshu. I like Nihonshu. I like Shochu more. Although lately I mainly, if I do drink, it's usually just a beer at night. Just like I actually. Oh, I got an empty can from last night. I got even though I'm in the US, I still drink Sapporo Asahi Kirin. But when I did, I like Shochu a lot. Imo Jochu. Okay for your stomach? Like 1 is, yeah. Drinking a lot wouldn't be very good for my stomach, yeah. I get pretty bad acid reflux now. For Paris, since you didn't know why he's asking. But yeah. You like Nihonshu? Is that what you're drinking tonight? Uh-oh. This is so long. I thought it was going to be a super short credit reel because it's an indie game, so there's not many people making it. Really? We have to watch all of this? Drinking a lot isn't good for anyone, it's true. This, I guess I knew my place, and I always try to get a new Nihonshu. I don't really know what I'm doing. Also, new to you, so you're trying all these different Nihonshus. You drink a lot even though it's not good for your health. Hey, there's a Maxime. There's 2 Maximes. There was a point in my life, maybe from 25 to 30. I want to say, how old am I? 34ish, maybe, where I probably drank quite a bit too much. So always drinking to get drunk, whatnot. But I'm tired now. That used to be a vice of mine, but it's not one of. I have other vices now, like video games. But I do enjoy like a beer at the end of the day. Usually, a hard, long day. I don't know if you like shochu as well, but my favorite was Rokirishima. Give me a second. It finally ends and then he's distracted by something else. Oops. Yeah, okay. He'd me as a mixer. Yeah, I don't think I would know any more than you. In fact, you might know more. But I tried a few randomly, kind of like you're doing. And then my teacher, actually, my my Japanese teacher when I was studying abroad, probably my favorite Japanese teacher, was I don't know. We got onto the concept of alcohol, and it's not so much frowned upon in Japanese culture as it is in the U.S. or pretty much in any other culture, where it would be weird for a teacher to be talking about alcohol with students. I don't know why that would be weird, but he kind of asked, and a lot of people were saying beer, and then I said shochu, and it's like, what? He got excited. It's like, you like shochu? And then he told me that his favorite was Kurokirishima, and then I tried it. And it was the best of what I'd tried, and so rather than randomly feeling my way in the dark anymore, I continued to only buy that, and it is pretty good. But I'm not a connoisseur. Can you say connoisseur for drinks as well? At all. So, but try it out. And it's not nihonshu, it's shochu. So, but it's also affordable. Like it's not like a super overly priced one. Just like medium grade. Potentially problematic with students under 21. Yeah, but I feel like even in college it would be weird. In the US. But also that it's 20 and yeah. That being said, I did have a teacher in high school that sang us the vegetable song, and it was actually about beer. But he would say, "Don't tell anyone." It's a funny enough song that I remember. I remember the melody for the most part and everything. But it starts out, "I don't like." He'd bring his guitar in too. "I don't like vegetables. I don't like vegetables." And he'd start listing them off. "I don't like carrots, or any." I don't know. I was about to say potatoes, but I guess. Wait. Which is anyway? He'd go along through a bunch of vegetables, and then the end of the song is like, "Yeah, I don't like vegetables. I like beer." And then, there was a continuation that he didn't usually play in class, but we got him to sing it once, where he basically does the same tune for the whole "I don't like this, I don't like this," but it was "I like," and then he'd start listing off beer brands. It was pretty funny. I came to Japan, I just found it weird having people offer me a drink in the daytime when I went to a festival. Yeah. Right? Because usually we see people like drinking in the daytime, we're like, you've got a problem, dude. A lot of college students are under 21. And a lot of them aren't. In place before the final boss, save your game to receive a completed save file tag. Okay.
If you want boba, or you want more hugs?
Do I want more hugs? Absolutely. Okay. Alcohol is much more normalized, yeah. But I've heard that it is in other countries too. It's mainly America where we're so sensitive about it. From what I've heard. Only people with so much IQ can beat this game? Okay. I gotta prove to my son that I have so much IQ. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know. Or like a kid or something,
This is Keen Reflex.
this looks so good.
And this is a space
Okay.
for you guys.
Push this to play.
Japanese while
Green,
enjoying
I think
video
it's play, okay?
That's
Okay.
why they call me Keen.
So
How
I never know. Oh geez, we can't jump over these guys. Oh, he still jumps just as high, even being tiny. So he's able to choose whether these guys can be attacked from the side, the bottom, the top, and he keeps changing it. I never know whether I can jump on them or not. I feel like I'm supposed to run under them.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that
No,
ball,
you
hit
just gotta
subscribe,
crush
stick
the
around
bus,
if you
right? Or just go and you tend to be safe and don't get hurt. Like you out and
Ah! Oh, the
like you're the skinniest. Like you're the
there's more. Dang it! I thought I was gonna try and clear them all.
little difficult for
This
you,
is Keen
and that's a little difficult.
And
Okay, that's a
this is
little
space
difficult.
for you guys to practice Japanese.
Now for the difficult part after.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
I did it. Let's go.
Impossible.
Got that first try.
If
But why don't you
Like I
try doing the difficult
post a
part?
lesson on
What?
YouTube
The
and then we
difficult.
Okay, I'm sorry. I cheated. Yeah.
No, that is the first one.
home, that's like
Now, why don't you try doing this obstacle to get there?
Okay.
Why don't you try?
Okay, I gotta do it the other way. I had too high IQ, yeah.
But just
Gotta get bottle Kirishima on Amazon. Nice. Okay, just one more time though. Okay, I gotta beat this other boss before work.
This
Okay.
is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to
Oops.
practice
You know what?
Japanese while
I think I'm.
enjoying video.
Just remember, there's hearts at the end.
They call me Keen
Yeah,
and I'm a
but
translator.
Woo!
it's
I read the
four.
stories in Japanese
Just remember,
and
if
then
you
I tell you what they
have
mean.
Okay.
go down and get
Well,
them.
you want to watch me do it?
Then I post a lesson on
The
YouTube.
difficult
and then
part.
Okay, I'm gonna do the difficult. I'm gonna go down here. Okay.
Yeah, it's very.
Is there anything over here?
No.
No. Okay.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Oh boy.
Stick around.
It's too. It's so
That's actually
hard.
kind of hard.
Yeah, it is kind of hard.
We gotta negate the spring effect. That's what we gotta do. Can I jump up straight up, or do I need to hit everyone? I'll hit everyone. There we go.
There we go. Much better. Now.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay. Oh, do I earn a hug?
This is a space for you guys to practice
thank
Japanese
you.
while enjoying video
Just for
games.
like cheating, I'll
They
give
call
you
me
this.
Oh, okay. Just for cheating.
Translating machine. I read the stories
Thank
in
you.
Japanese, and then I tell you
For successful cheating, I got a kiss as well.
a word I like. I change the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find something again.
He's a good kid. Okay, so I guess we get the cleared tag. I don't know if that means anything other than just bragging rights. There is, okay. Let me double check here.
Can you make a for me?
Can we do it after stream, bud? Because I'm in the middle of the stream, okay? Thank you. I just need to double check. It looks like I am missing the wind one, okay? So that's the one I looked up a second ago. Can I just fly anywhere that doesn't have a roof and then I can get in my airplane? Yeah, so, yes and no. What we're about to do will 100% the game. 100%ing, I probably wouldn't do all of it. In fact, I did a lot of this outside of stream. But I do know that there's one Urabosu, hidden boss, that I almost have unlocked. There were 6 or 7 pieces I need to do to unlock it, and I did all of those off stream. But so I mainly try and focus like the storyline, just because RPGs are so long on stream. I was told north. Okay, there's another one over here. I think it's here. But you know, hidden bosses are fun. So I figured we'd go ahead and do that on stream if we can get it in the next hour or so. So in order to do that, we need to. I think there's another kind of. Hello. How do I? I don't think I did this before. You guys didn't see a green tablet there, did you? Oh. And I can literally see the Kraken on the map. I'm supposed to fight this Kraken to get the last tablet, and then I can... okay, I forgot. I could do this. Is that a female Kraken? Look at the... You guys see the eyelashes? This is why I didn't find it. I was kind of hidden, yeah? So after I get this... I'll beat this person, this beautiful lady. And then we will be able to we'll have the last tablet that I think gives us access to the hidden boss. You have eyelashes like that? Nice. Or was that a hey? How dare you? Okay, has it already been 40 minutes? Ooh, and I love when it's technically multiple. Get to use our AoE attacks. Both of my sons kind of have eyelashes like that, to be honest. These mechs are maxed out too, so I can't imagine this being like overly hard. Unless there's a strategy I need to learn, you know? But I can't even hit the main, it's only tentacles. Magical tentacle, healing tentacle, and physical. It's one of those, huh? Okay. You're all weak against wind. I'm a guy, but I have very long, girl enviable eyelashes. Just naturally. Nice. Okay, we'll do the break. I want to play, but... we'll do the break really quick. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to do for self-care, and there'll be a Japanese question in chat. Go do that. 今から2分の休憩いただきますので、時間を使って水飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレしたりして自分のケアしてください。では、どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Welcome back, Ken and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Hey, we did this one. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the randomizer on this, but it does do that. Like there's, I swear, Here, I'm gonna count them right now. I'm gonna count them right now.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I need to put more still. I have been slacking lately because I've been focused on finishing my game, but I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This is
1,
Keen
2, 3, 4,
Reflex.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And this is
50, 1, 2,
for
3,
you
4, 5,
guys
6,
to
7, 8, 9,
practice
60, 1, 2, 3,
Japanese
4, 5, 6,
while
7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70.
Translating machine.
Wait, did I say 70? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 70 or 80?
If I find a word I
We have around 80
then
questions in there, and yet it'll still repeat the same one twice in a stream of, what, 6 or 7 times you get to see it? It's dumb. Main thing I'm going to try to remember this stream is Tagaru.
subscribe, stick around
Hey.
if you please.
You can take one thing away from the stream. It's a good day. Yeah, because, and you probably know this better than I do, but I've been told recently by a programmer, I forget which one, in the stream, that there's technically, computers can't technically do random. They're always based off some kind of number.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
And so it all depends on what number they choose. Like the number might be like the second hand on the clock or whatever.
Machine, I read the
But
words in Japanese.
you know about that, yeah.
Tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like,
I don't know the specifics of it, but I've just, yeah, been... What I said is about as deep as it goes, from my understanding. But I get it, that does make sense. Guys, did you know that I'm making a cool game, by the way? Hiragana Hero. Here, just scan it from your computer screen. Do it. No, don't actually try that. That's probably impossible. It's too tiny. Focus though. Guys, I made some. It's not focusing very well. I actually am going to print out. I made them a little bit better. These are
This is Keen
before I made them that way. I made both stickers and then
space for you guys.
what do you call them? Just cards.
Enjoying video games.
It's the same thing but a sticker.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. Stories in
To hand out to different businesses that are related.
Japanese.
And the first 2 businesses actually took them. I was super surprised.
And then I
My first time having to market anything.
some words
I mean, like outside of like this, you know. Pseudo random and true random. That makes sense. Yeah. But anyway, ramen shop that I always go to that has actual all Japanese staff. They were more than happy to take it, and I was still a little bit surprised because, you know, there's liking you and there's actually like using space in their establishment to advertise for you. But then there's a game store that I go to kind of often, but I don't think they remember me, and they're also not always the friendliest. But they're not mean, but they're kind of just like, I don't know. Maybe they're just shy. I don't know.
I post a lesson on YouTube and
But I noticed that they sell Japanese games. It's a retro and used game store, but they have a Japanese game corner, which is crazy. Like, I didn't know people were buying Japanese, like people other than people like you and me. You know what I mean? We're in that group, but anyway, the vast majority probably not. So I was surprised they'd even be selling that, which is great because most of my systems are Japanese systems. Anyway, I was like, oh, well, you wouldn't be interested in handing these out, would you? And she's like, yeah, why not? Sweet.
this is Keen.
I gotta go around. I'm gonna print out more. I've made a newer version that has a back as well, especially for the sticker, because the sticker is not very obviously a sticker. I think it's kind of obvious, but usually they have a peel-off point, which I can't really make because I'm printing them out myself. So I'm gonna have a print on the back that says, I'm a sticker, peel here, right? Because I have the deal where I get they send me ink whenever I run out, and I just pay like $4 monthly. So I might as well print on the front and back and use up that ink. The randomness, I think I can guess the meaning of what you're about to say, but I'm going to read it out loud. The randomness is randomness generated from an algorithm that is actually deterministic but has random properties. True random numbers can also be generated by a computer. What it does, I was wrong with my guess. It take a source of randomness from the environment, like users' mouse clicks, temperature, the CPU, etc., and then use that to feed a generator to get even more random numbers from that. Interesting. Wow. So yeah, whatever my I'm using Mix It Up. Whatever my the thing that chooses those. What do we call that? My brain is sorting on that. But whatever it is, their source of randomness doesn't vary enough, because we do end up getting the same. Getting at least one repeated in a stream when there's 80 plus possibilities, which is always great. I make all of those questions. I make, if you haven't figured it out, I make myself. I write them myself. So, but there's 80 of them so far, and yet you'll see it 6 or 7 times in a stream, and there'll be a repeat. Most streams. I don't know why. Anyway, if you know how to fix that, definitely tell me. But yeah, I doubt there's anything we can do, because it's just, unless I change the platform I use it on, but I'm not going to do that because that's too much work. Okay. Did I already give everybody an offensive buff? I did. Let's give them a defensive buff. Let's hurry this along so I can get to work. Let's poison everybody. So these mechs are not only maxed out. We not only have everybody maxed out on their skills, but the bottom 2 are like the ultimate mechs that are like hidden, that an average player would go by not would go by not getting. So I don't see this boss as giving us a lot of problems, but we'll see. Let's get rid of the healing one first. There's an idea. Remember, like when just coding game AI or something, you can just use pseudo random, but if you're doing encryption or something that has to be secure, you need true random. Gotcha. That's probably not random, because repeats are actually normal in randomness. You want something that is more like, well, repeats are forgivable, but what do you say? Statistically, logically, it's too common. I don't think that it's actually that random, if that makes sense. I know what you're saying, and that it should be more. But when you have 80, Maxime could probably. Hey, Maxime, let's say we have 80 possibilities, and 80 possibilities for questions in the chat for my thing, and then we pull out a random question 6 times per stream. What's the probability of there being a repeat? Thundaga! You need to code it so that it removes the question. Well, I'm not coding it, by the way. Sorry, I meant I was writing the questions. I'm not coding it. But you're still answering my questions. I appreciate that. But I said it removes the question from the pool when it occurs. That would be a good idea. But once again, the program, it's not. So, yeah, I just got to deal with it. My point is that I don't think statistically it should happen as often as it is. You know what I mean? I understand a repeat here and there, because I think what my point is for me, because I can't change the programming. To lessen repeats, I feel like the answer would be just make more questions, which I'm going to do anyway. But make more questions. Eventually, that'll become less and less common. But even though I keep increasing the questions, it's still like once a stream. You know what I mean? I don't know if Maxime heard my problem. He could probably figure out in 5 seconds. I don't know if he's either working on it or just didn't hear me because I know he's always very busy while watching. Oh no, he got. The questions are not removed from the pool when chosen. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. That wasn't my question. Wait, what? There are 3,000. Okay, we're working towards it. Wait, what? Was that my? Oh, okay, yeah. See, I didn't even know how to approach it. Thank you. He's getting to it. My question was difficult, really? Okay. But well, by the way, so Maxim is he literally just got his PhD. He's a math professor, and also his PhD is also in math. But he probably tell you, I forget the specifics. But math, and more math. If anybody can answer this, it's Maxim. I knew it wasn't necessarily an easy question, which is why I didn't attempt it. 11.9% chance of it being a repeat in any given selection of 5. Oh, what? Okay. Repeat any given selection. GPT as good as this. Oh, you cheater. Let Maxim do it. Let him show off. But Maxim, what? I don't know if was the answer that you gave. If Maxim answered the question as if it was 5 because he misheard, or was that leading up to the answer of how to get 6? Yeah, but no, that's my point though. 11%, and it happens probably 80% of streams. It'll repeat. So I think the randomizer isn't randomizing right. I think it's using something like how many minutes has it been since last? Oh, it's 40 minutes again? Okay, let's question. It's definitely higher than 11% or 16%, which that it is. Thank you, Maxim. That was impressive. Yeah, impressive, Maxim. Sees the fallen tentacle. Gets angry. Is it really a fallen tentacle though? Like, wait a minute. One tentacle saw the other tentacle get defeated and got angry and got buffed? What? Are these tentacles alive? They have their own consciousness? Wait, what? Oh, he's just now seeing the fallen tentacle. Gotcha. It's like, I didn't defeat another one. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you're late to the party, Upsano. We beat the game. We're gonna defeat this this Kraken, and then we're gonna go attempt, hopefully defeat the hidden boss. Have you changed your name? Because I don't recognize the name, but it doesn't say first time. Play Pokemon cards and actually randomness. probability is hard for people to really understand. We impose our biases a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one bias where you kind of notice when things repeat more when they don't. So you think it happens more often because it's more surprising. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll have to do a table. We'll have to see. But ask the person who's always answering those questions. The dream. What do you think, bud? How many? You think 11% sounds? Well, how many? I only asked for it to be a general, but let's see. The actual data, we have a 4-hour stream. Oh yeah, that's about 6. Yeah, we'll have to do a table because I'm still pretty sure it's higher than that. Hey, we don't have to defeat the head. He's just like, oh, my tentacles! You've defeated my tentacles and I can't survive without that. I'm dead. That was like the weirdest concept of a Kraken I've ever seen. One tentacle sees the other tentacle and it's like, oh, I'm angry. You've killed my other tentacle. Wait, what? Isn't the consciousness in the main body? Well, most people were able to escape in time. Okay. What? That's not what I came here for. I don't need money. Wind tablet. There we go. Let's do it. I was pushing left. I was trying to push left to get over there. I had to push up and down. There's no reason to make it random. I think it makes sense to remove a question from the pool when it was given during stream. Yeah. If we had that option, I'd absolutely do that. I mean, technically manually I could edit it out and then rewrite it back in after it's done, but yeah, it would be dumb. I'd also have to remember what I took out so I could re-put it in. Because like I said, I'm not programming it. I'm just using Mix It Up. And it's their, they have a, it's a trivia, yeah. It's a trivia game, and they have their own trivia game that you can do, you can put, or you can make your own. And so I just put my own in there. Before I would add 1 question per stream is what I was doing. And lately I'm not adding things, sorry. Well, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. I will add more, just right now I'm a little bit focused on making my game, so a lot of the, oh, I didn't save, did I save? There's quick save, I'm good. But, oh, do I still get a chance? Okay. What was I saying? Anyway, I will get more. I see, the seal is finally broken, so I suppose a never-ending sleep does indeed come to an end. These cowards sealed me here, thinking that with my death, the War of the Thousand Realms would end here on this godforsaken island, away from any semblance of a civilization. But now I am free again. The world will once again kneel in fear of my return, for I am the ruler of the Eastern Realms, founder of the Genos, son of Fentrum, destroyer of the true kings, first of his name, God King of Gimdriel. Now I shall bestow upon you the reward for releasing me. Let me vanquish your vessel and free your souls from the bonds of human flesh. Act thrice, and what else did he get? Physical mode? Okay, do we need to use magic during physical mode, or what's the deal here? We can, I almost jokingly chose this to see if we can steal. We can steal? Adamantine nugget? Okay. Pretty sure anything that you have to offer is kind of useless to me at this point, because the only thing I need that I would be able to use anything you have against is you. You're the last challenge. You're far from any semblance of civilization. That continent has 3 whole kingdoms on it. Yeah. We're gonna do this first. Nice buffs. Is that poison? Ooh. That's unfortunate. I always forget to use my ults. So I always keep them and then I end up beating them without using them. And yet, I'm gonna keep it. Ha. I do... yeah, I can't risk another turn without. Yeah, I gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta do it. Oh, and of course now Pilfer is on the yellow. Okay, we're still pretty low. We're good. If I do lose to this person, I need to switch her out for the single target attacks, because it doesn't seem we're gonna have multi-target here. I'd be very angry if you killed her right after I switched to fairy form. Thank you. No, other one. Yes. Hit the other ones. Nice. And you're weak against nothing? Okay, kind of expected that. $8,000. In magical mode. Oh, really? HP regen and super resist, so he's in super healing mode now. That's cool. He's got physical resist on. Just for one turn, though. Resist means 100%, doesn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and do restorative stuff for a turn. Oh shoot, we're already... Oh, she already lost the buff? Man, I hate to waste one of her turns, though. Oh, we don't have to. Waste his instead. Great thing about this is I believe it's, even though he'll take 0 damage, the toxic should still go through. Or not. I think that was a legit miss, though. I don't think that was the physical resist. I don't think. I could be wrong. Oof. Pretty painful. He's doing what he's supposed to do. I hate that you keep putting weirds. I really need to get my overdrive more to the left, but at the same time... Oh, fine. Let's do it. Okay. You did that. That happened. I might have to actually use a tank for this one. I technically should have all the materials to easily level up all their the tank's ultimate weapons. I just haven't because I wasn't planning on using them. Because usually, worst case scenario, I can get along with 2 healers, but as you can see, that's not working. We'll try one more time without tanks though, but I want to switch some things like switch her from dragon to tiger mode, I think it's called. Oops, wrong buttons, come on. Tap it. Okay. I guess we're not. We could technically grind just a little bit. It's just a little bit stronger. Do we still want to go with Tomke? You guys using more magic, you think? Man, I think I need to go buy his ultimate weapon though. I have the capability to, I just didn't get it. Yeah, well. He won't be used that much. Oh, we still have stuff to... How many did I... When did I get so many? Did beating the game give me that much? Hold up. Did she just max? Oh, nice. 47 is... That's a weird number. Hold up. 47's the max? Did I miss one? Oh, there's one right here. And that one was better. That's so much better than all the other stuff I chose. Okay. Oops. I thought I'd already gotten all the stat ones. This will help me a little bit. Okay. Why didn't he get any stats up? Did I miss it? You know what? Nah, I'd rather just put Tomke in there because they've already been maxing him. We really struggle with this guy and can't beat him. Maybe we'll do it another time in which I will spend time. I'll go back and I have all the materials to do it. I just didn't really buy like have the ultimate blacksmith make the characters I don't use. I didn't max them out, but I did get the capability to do so. Yep. Tomke's time to shine. Oh, I do need to do the, should we do it while... As I fight him, I'll get ready for, Oh, I already killed her? That's not very nice of you. What am I getting ready for? Keen Theater. What does his ult do? Interesting. Not gonna use it, but interesting. Oh, actually, okay, we're gonna do Keen Theater real quick.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top? Hey, called it. Now that's too random. Oh, it's too early. Sorry, Eddie-chan. Okay, back to beating up this boss. Yeah, since it's this way. Since it's yellow, why not? You haven't seen that before? That's our Keen Theater. That's what we get for getting this down to 0 for the support. It's one of 3 random theatrical things that I do. 2 of them are dances. One is a Square Enix Kids Onomatopoeia book about slimes. Pepsi, Pepsi. And that was my wife's Pepsi song that you got to see. So, let's go ahead, beat this guy up. I don't know if I want to switch this while I'm... Did I already do blind draw? We can do it again, because it is random. Tiger combo. We are gonna... Okay, yeah, the healer's gonna get her turn before him. Good. Let's go ahead, because we should... Yeah, let's just do an ult. Let's use it. We should probably save it in case everybody's dying and we have the healer. I don't know. We'll use it, because why not? Because it'll come back up. Ooh, Toxic. We got Toxic on him. Nice. Doma-san, yaho. Genki. Two. Boo. Wait, 2 got 2,300 damage. Are you serious? Give me a 10. That was better than her ult a second ago. The heck? Parasound on your Discord? They are, yes. I got it's too far to the left, but I'd rather that than having it too far to the right. Oh, this is where pairing the will in 1 round. Is that what he killed me with? I didn't realize that he charged something. I think we all just need to defend. Yeah? Although I kind of want to be in... Does Overdrive bring my defense up? I feel like I even want to switch... Well, I don't want him to die either, to be honest. Oh, but you know what he can do? Give everybody a shield. No, he's weaker. You should defend. Oh, why did I put these guys on the same one? They both die so easily. Okay, defend. Is anybody missing there? Oh shoot, did we lose our... Well, let's get our shield and aura back on. Oh no, she never got one. That's why, oh man, didn't lose anything. Okay, he didn't act thrice, but he somehow one-shotted. How? How did Tom K get one shot? Okay, we gotta take some damage. Let's switch her out. Oh wait, that's bad timing. She always does it. Oh well, we gotta try it. Don't kill her, please. That'll make me very sad. Oof. What is that even? Did it drain her TP? I don't feel like she used that much TP. Wait, what? Didn't we just do an ad? Has it been 40 minutes already? You're joking. Ugh. Yo, welcome back to Kaidan. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんはKaidanのさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。Let's go over the question that was in chat before the break. It was, fill in the blank to say, take a picture of my new glamour in Japanese. This is an interesting one because I had to look up. Yeah, so the word for glamour, this is specifically Final Fantasy XIV verbiage, is miraburi in Japanese. So, 新しいmiraburiの写真を blank ください. Okay, so you gotta change, what's the word? Conjugate. Put her which means to take a picture. It is a do.
This is Keen.
It ends in do, but it is an u verb or a godam verb. So you need to change the do to small tsu and te, meaning totte. 写真を撮ってください。新しいミラブリの写真を撮ってください is the correct answer. Let's continue to fighting this boss, getting beat up.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on.
Let's do it. Okay. We need Tomke to be alive. That would be nice. Be alive, Tomke. Well, that didn't work well. I think we're gonna die again. Hey, when is it my turn? That's what I want to know. When's it my turn? Acting thrice is just cheating. Yeah, I think we legitimately need to, I don't want to set up the... I don't want to set up the dudes. But I will. I'll just put him in there. He won't be set up. He'll just be in there. And I'll have him use the ultra when he does that thing where he's about to unleash a bunch of stuff. How about that? Hey, okay. Of course, they use aura, and now he's doing all these physical attacks. That's cool. Yeah, you just keep doing that. That's cool. Oh, I guess he is in physical mode, isn't he? That would make sense. I forgot there were modes. Silly Keen. Don't you dare use 3 times in a row, seriously. Four times in a row. 5 times in a row. Nani shitennen? Yamero. I like never used X Slash before. What is going on? Not never, but not nearly this much. I need to, okay, I need to revive that guy, our healer fast, because I didn't see the thing where, did he say he was charging? Wasn't paying attention. paralyzed and toxicked him. Nice. Oh, it actually worked. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I should use the ult now, though, because I didn't see him do the charging thing. Let's do it anyway. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Protects against all magic attacks for 2 turns, I think. Oh shoot. I think that's the timing when he does it. I think I was too early. But he still didn't do the charging. I didn't see any charging. Oh, he's got the resist on. I forgot. I'm dumb. Wait, what? That is not what I thought I chose. Ooh, you don't have much life, do you? Oh, she didn't have the buff, did she? Oh, man. I'm dumb. This is what I meant to do a turn ago. Revive Magnolia. Got Toxic Bleed and Poison on him. Always good for bosses. Act Thrice is killing me. Oh, nice. That's good. Let's do that. That helps a lot. Probably gonna regret that. No! Alright, give him his turn. Luckily she has this move. He still got his turn first? Lame. 4 possible people get their turn before him. I know they were just revived, but still. I thought I have a chance of at least one. Oi. He does get the turn before that. That's good. Don't know what the timing for her transforming is. Jeez. Try it though soon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, you just... I'm pretty sure that was 4 times he just got to attack. Seriously? That's not cool. I don't know, we might not be able to do this today on stream. Well, if we don't do it today, I'm probably just going to do it in my own time, to be honest. But, It is all strategy, though, because there's a few things I could do with, like, Raphael, that one person in my party right now, to make him a little stronger. It's mainly attack power, and he didn't even die a second ago. I traded him out for the healer, and we died. I'd love to keep this agility buff, because that kind of keeps us alive. But she dies quite quickly. Poison in silence. Get that bleed on him. Oh, poison killed her. That's cool. I just gotta go for it. We're spending so much time being defensive, we gotta be offensive eventually. Ah! And he killed her before she got to use it once. Yep, see? What a waste! I can only use that once a battle. The meaning of the work is annoying or inconvenience. Meaning of what work? Hi. Welcome in. 頑張ってきんありがとう。頑張ってる。Oh, the word, yeah. Good job. So I'm assuming one of the things that brings you in here is that you're studying Japanese? Studying or studied? Or no? If so, this is a great place to be. Okay, but if you're here to watch Keen beat super strong last Ura Bosu, you're in the wrong place because we're getting our butts kicked. Just saying. You're doing it, but it was just a coincidence. Well, this is the place for you to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games, so nice coincidence. I'm going to try and quick step. Still only 500 damage. Very meh. I'm gonna use her turn to revive. May I ask what you study, what the purpose of your Japanese study is? What's the motivation? Hey, so many evades, let's go. They died again, really? Okay, well. Gotta keep that agility buff on, or we're screwed. 絶対倒せない、その状態だと。Work opportunities. I'm an electrician engineer, so learn Japanese works for me because many of the important companies here are Japanese. Nice. Very cool. I am a professional Japanese to English translator, so if you have any questions or just want to practice, it's a good place. It's a little bit quiet in chat at this exact moment, but there's also a lot of people studying at different levels of Japanese. There's a lot of people to practice with here as well. I like anime and manga and those stuff, but I wouldn't learn Japanese just for that. Okay. Well, then it's a good thing you have the other motivation. I have multiple motivations. Oof. Is she even useful without her? Well, she is, but get him toxic and poisoned. Freaking X slash. 3 times in a row. And it's fun, yes. It's very fun. It takes a lot of time. Yeah, studying any language is going to take a lot of time. And especially, I don't know if English is your first language or not, but well, just if your first language is any European language, it's probably vastly different from Japanese. And the further apart they are from similarities, the harder it is, so. May I ask what your first language is? Do we already have this? We don't, but do I need it? Dragon Fang. You gotta take some damage off the guy, jeez. Spanish, speak a little bit of Italian and Portuguese. Nice. Yeah, see, now those are, although no matter the similarity, it's a very impressive feat. But those are both very close on the spectrum to work from Spanish, right? So comparatively, still learning a language is not easy, but comparatively easier. Japanese, like Chinese, Korean, well, actually Chinese is closer grammatically. But like Japanese, Korean are going to be on very opposite side of you or me. So those are extra hard. Did he ever do that thing? Okay, so now I want to do defensive kind of things. He's gonna do that big stuff. Oh man, that's bad timing though. See if I can't paralyze him. Ah! And he missed. Why'd you miss? Oh, because he's... I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that... I'm just thinking about the big attack. I forget that he's also completely immune to all attacks. During that time. Oops! Well, that's very impressive. Italian and Portuguese and Spanish. No hablo español. Sorry. Perdón. I only speak English, Japanese, lower intermediate Korean, lower intermediate Chinese. Don't know if it's smart to revive him right when he's about to attack and probably kill him again, but that's okay. I'll do it. Injaneka. Okay. Nice. Bleed, poison, he does not have toxic. Bikkurishita! Doshita? Chill? Okay. Hey, Leon. You want to have a cookie? Papa wants a cookie. Can you get us cookies, please? Did you say no, but thank you for asking? Wow. Well, thank you so...
You pick whatever you want.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you say raspberry? I don't think raspberry is one of the choices, but thank you. Are you thinking of oatmeal, maybe? Oh.
Is it healthy?
It's healthier than the other ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now. I just get the feeling he's gonna do something big. We're gonna do this. There we go. Gotcha, arigato.
何が出るかな何が出るかな
Ooh.
ガチャポン
日本語で movie はなんて言う？映画 movie
Movie. Oh no, everything I can use is... Okay. Need to get more TP. Oh, why didn't I heal? Oops. That would have been smart. Look at all these items that I'm literally on the last boss we'll ever fight and haven't used. Should totally use. Is that the best TP healer we got though, is sweets? $50, okay, well that's not bad. I just get so confused between movie and English. Movie and English. Movie and English language in Japanese. Oh, gotcha. I was like, those aren't similar words at all. I thought we were talking about when you were a kid. Eigo and eiga. Gotcha. I keep hoarding in case there's a secret boss after the secret boss. My brain. Yeah, right. Okay. We're good enough to. You know what, this strategy is actually doing kind of well. Maybe we'll continue with this a little bit. Quick step. How many turns she gets? Okay. Our best damager, let's go. As long as we've lasted, at least. Gotta be counting for something, right? Oh, I got Pedal Storm, nice. Nice, 2300, let's go. Pairing the will in one round, uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Give everybody a shield.
should defend, probably? Yeah. He should defend. Let's all defend. That was it? Well, I over-prepared for that attack, apparently. Okay. Keep luring, because that's working. We got Petal Storm again, let's go. And it's yellow. We like the yellow. Oh, we got her ult again. Ouch. No more. Okay, good. Here's the bribe attack. Oops, wrong game. Bribe attack? What game is that even? Oh, this guy's got a like double TP regen. He's got TP regen, he's got a summon that gives him TP every turn, and he still ran out of TP. That's how TP hungry this character is. Yoshimitsu in FF10. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So you're bribing. You give him money and then he attacks based on the money he gives you, right? I guess I didn't use it enough. Fair, Raphael summons randomly target one character per turn. Oh, it's one character. It's not himself? I thought it was always himself. I don't actually usually use this character usually, Upsano. This is the first time I've had to use tanks. Because this guy's magic attack is just so hard. So it hits so hard. I did not even realize. I mean, that's also useful. What does his other summon do, though? I thought his other summon was an attacker. Oh no. Physical mode. Yes, keep hitting. I wish... Just for physical mode, I wish she could turn on her lure. But I don't want to really waste a slot for it. Why would I do that when he's in physical mode? Why would I do that? That's so silly. So silly. It's also okay. His other summon is also random, but it's one enemy per turn. Gotcha. I don't have him equipped with a single heal, like single target heal ability. Oh, here's where it starts to hurt. You just hit the physical evader 3 times in a row. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh, it's just taking so long that we got another break coming up. Okay, we're gonna do the break, come back. We seem to be surviving finally, so we might have gotten it. We might have gotten the strategy down. We'll see. A good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to do for self-care. There will also be a Japanese question in chat. Make sure to answer that. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Space for you guys.
Here right now 涙出る君に私は気づくけど変わることできない何も話さなくていいからそばにいさせて好きだからCHERUB Yeah
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell.
Okay, welcome back. Okay, that's how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんおかえりなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。ちょっとずるしたけど。まあまあ。we're gonna go over the question really quick. It was.
I post a lesson on YouTube and
Which of these is in affirmative past tense? 食べなかった、食べない、食べる、食べた。It was 食べた. Good job to everybody. Got that right. Maxime. Okay.
This is Keen Reflex.
This doesn't triggers that. It's annoying. Oh, his oh no, he had that on. I forgot. Oh, and I also forgot to switch over here. That's more important. I just attacked him while he was. I forgot he was invincible. He's invincible for a turn. I mean, he's probably gonna do it. Let's just do our ult again. Why not? What are you looking over here for? Look over there. The action is over there. Oh, we got Petal Storm in one hit though, even though we missed. Ah, that sucks. We have to use it this turn or we lose it. Unless I can switch out. And she'll save her Petal Storm, I guess. Oof, okay. Does he still have it? He hasn't gotten a turn yet? Jeez. Oh, none of these are gonna. Well, this has got to work, right? It's not even an attack. Let's see. It does. Okay, that one works. Definitely need to get her back out there. Didn't realize he was on physical mode. I need to pay attention to these things. Luring won't do much. You're not good against physical attacks. Just want more TP. Wait. Oh, I made him weak. I'm smart. I totally forgot my own strategy. I made him weak against all elements, and then I put an element on everybody's sword. Why is he weak against my sword? Oh, and now you give me... But honestly, I should switch. Does she already have this? Oh, Petal Storm. Dang it. The timing of everything. Don't want to waste Petal Storm, but honestly, I gotta. It was already active. I didn't need to. I didn't need to waste Petal Storm. Nandianem. Let's go. Paralyzed, let's go. Still doesn't guarantee he'll miss his turn, but it's still good to have on him. I love when he focuses all of his physical attacks on her. What's going on? Okay, TP region definitely needs to be restored. That's why, and one of the reasons I brought out my healer. He needs to spend his turn on this. Oh, what? Hold up, why did she just die? Did she have a doom on her? Did anybody see that? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, I needed to heal this turn. He really hates her. He focuses all of his singular attacks on her. Yeah, she lost all of her buffs, so she couldn't... Man, her dying really screwed a lot of things up for me just now. We're all of a sudden gonna lose. That is no bueno. Oh, come on. Seriously? Unbelievable. After all that, we gonna die. Oh my. Okay, I will give it one more shot, and if we don't, I'm gonna have to do this on my own time. Maybe record it for you guys. There's a few things I might change about my strategy. I can remember what they were. don't think there's a, well, maybe there is. Nope. I know there were some things that I wanted to change, but I'm not thinking that she doesn't need opener for this particular battle, and it's the only battle she's ever gonna do again, so... that wouldn't be bad to have. I don't really need to have all of these different elemental things again. Once again, last boss we're ever gonna fight, so... But is there anything else that's really useful? Neutral damage spent in the ultimate move bar depletes ultimate. That's kind of actually cool. Why is that? That's should be on there. Hold up. So this one, what? Wait. Drazzer, how is this different? It takes more damage. Draws a random magic card. Oh, the magic itself is random, but it's guaranteed. No, I like this more. That's more fun. They can hurt a lot. I do want to put that on there, though. And what else? What's just the neutral one? Why not? I forgot she has that. That might be useful. Babikushita! Gacha arigato.
何が出るかなガチャガチャポンねえ牛トラウタツミ馬羊
Thank you. Hey. I'm not done. I must head out to my research meeting. Okay. Good luck, sir. We'll beat this for you. Just for you, sir. Have fun with your research meeting. We don't really need to increase drops, do we? Who's he talking to? I'm back. Sorry for getting out of the conversation that way. I was about to drive to work. Now I'm like, no worries at all. Thank you for coming back. These might be kind of useful, maybe.
We only need one of these. You summoned heal. Berserker, honestly, I don't know if I can handle that. I will die. Any other cool things that he can do? We don't need an AoE at all. I'd rather have the TP one. Nullifies next magical damage all. Oh, what? Oh, once per battle. I was gonna say. Can't you just do that every turn? Getting hit by magic regenerates 10p for 3 turns. Oh, what? Yes, please. Lowering the defense wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Okay. I put a lot better stuff on him. Let's just try it again. Ooh, actually this would be impressive, but Japanese is not that hard to speak for Spanish native speakers. Oh, like pronunciation? Yeah, pronunciation is very similar. Tashikani. I'm going to do this one. Shield, because he's physical mode. He's still killed her. You gotta be kidding me. I probably should have spent that. Oh, of course, now it does. I should have spent that reviving someone, because she's got to heal. And of course... Once again, my strongest attacker, he focuses her. And waste her once per battle move. Okay. That was really cool. Good job, yo. What is this buff? Oh, physical evasion, okay. Wait, no, what was I gonna do? No, I was gonna heal. Come on. Why is the beginning so hard, I wonder? We lasted so long that last time, but the beginning is always hard to get past. Is it the physical part? It's because it's physical? Good thing I get my turn like a million times.
Okay, the equally weak but probably slightly stronger against physical attacks, Archer. Let's do it. Get some more speed so we get more turns. Yeah, wasn't really much stronger against the physical attacks, was he, the Archer? They're literally killing me, and I don't like it. Thank you. Finally gets out of physical mode. Physical mode sucks. I really need to give everybody TP. They need TP. Oh, ready? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought that would heal more, but okay. Really, Rob? You gotta be kidding me. Rob, stop. That's one of the things I need to not forget is to keep lowering his attack. That's probably the bigger difference of why I lasted that long that one time and keep dying other times. Okay. Hey, Omega Rob, how's it going? How have you been lately? Hold up, does he have a region on? That's not cool. Long stream? Well, long boss. Pretty good, how about you? I'm doing good. My game that I'm making is almost out. This one. This one. This game is almost out. It's coming out on May 15th, so I'm happy about that. It's been a 2-year-long project, so make sure to tell all of your cool friends to wishlist it. King, guess what? What, yo, hey, what happened? Have you been streaming again lately, Omega? Guys, go follow Omega either way, even if they're not. Do it. I'm gonna shout you out. You can't stop me. Oh shoot, we were way overheated. What am I doing? Oh, well, that was a bad idea. Okay. Wow, 誰? Yo, hey, arigato. 21 months. It's a Keen meme. Thank you for the Keen meme. Thank you. Yeah, so absolutely. Yesterday you were Setsuna or you were playing I'm Setsuna? Is that one of those nanake? What do you call them? Souls-like games? I don't remember exactly what that is. But you're having fun, I'm sure, and that's what's most important. But we ride this turn, then I'll heal that turn, and then do something. I cannot heal. I don't have the health. What do I do, guys? Hope that he hits me. Or hope that he doesn't use AoE is what I meant to say. And so he uses it twice in a row. Screw you. Guys, our characters are maxed. What to do? Thank you, Yohei. 21 months, that's insane, dude. I need to replace either Rob and Magnolia cannot be on the same slot. Neither of them can withstand anything. And when I know a big hit's coming, I need to be able to switch them out for somebody who can handle the hit. Yeah, we've been doing this for 2 hours. But this is Omega. This is the final secret boss after the last boss. So he's yeah. It's supposed to be tough. It's okay. I'm gonna give Glenn a shot, actually. And you know what? Magnolia, I love Magnolia, but she's just not getting her chance to shine on this boss. I do have work. I'm even working late tonight. A little challenging, nothing you can't overcome, for sure. You gotta figure out the right strategy. I kinda wanna keep Robin for the poison and... We'll see how this works. We'll try it. Come. Give us some more speed. Wondering if I should... Oh no, okay, with her we'll raise everybody's physical defense, and then with him, he should have all break. Oh, lowers attack, magic, defense, and mind. That is a cool break. How's this game, by the way? I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. Are you into RPGs? It's pretty good. I personally... well, I don't want to say that, because a lot of people loved the storyline. I personally... like the gameplay. Let's say that. Gameplay is great. You do love RPGs. Yeah, then I think you'll like it. It's got a lot of stuff to do. We pretty much, after we beat this guy, we'll have 100%ed it. There's a lot of stuff to get it to 100%. I think we're over 100 hours. Oh, he's got a heal? I gave him a heal? Oh, wow, that's actually kind of smart of me. Well, I mean, very past me. There's a couple useless skills on here, though, that I could switch out if I'm going to use them. And with Glenn here, it makes it a lot easier to survive the physical phase. Why does he keep getting his turn though? How's he doing that? Petal Storm? No? Okay. But yeah, it's got a lot of, as you probably heard when you bought the game, it's got a lot of odes to older RPGs. It is really cool how they do the whole Chrono Trigger thing where the enemies are on the map once you run into the enemy. Instead of changing to a whole different scene, both the enemies and you just kind of back up and get in position. Yeah. There's a lot of kind of simple, cool things like that. Okay. Kind of surviving those now, that's good. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the HP regen instead of the heal because we got time to heal still. Alright, it's in magical mode, second phase. Why not? Let's make Crest do more damage. The all break is just so cool. I'm gonna take my headphones off. They hurt. They hurt. What does that button do? What's this button do? Gotta heal. Oh no, I just realized he eats up TP like crazy, as good as his skills were. Lynn. Press the button! Yeah, that's my first instinct on a question like that, right? Gotta push the button. Got 2 weapons summoned. Yeah, I'd say let's give us some TP, let's do it. 50, that is not a bad skill, I'm glad I equipped that. Currently invincible, right? For 1 turn, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I can just defend, I don't know. Or wait, I can decoy him. Make sure he attacks me. Is he's still in which mode, though? He's in magical mode, though. I don't know, we want him to attack Glenn. Why do I forget I have this move? I have an auto re-raise. Or re-raise? Yeah, re-raise. I've not been using that. I don't know. Really? It's been another 40 minutes? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I wonder if I get... I'm gonna test this because it'll also lower my... Oh, I don't want to lower it. Never mind. I will... Defend? Ah, it went under. What? Why was that so low damage? I know I have like all the buffs on and all of the debuffs on him, but even then, it hasn't been working that good this far. We're gonna try it. I have the HP shield still, jeez. Okay. What else can he do? Make sure I guess we'll make sure everybody's hasted. Okay, we gotta take that 2-minute break. I'm just gonna go straight from here. I'll see you guys very soon. No, I'll do it this way. We'll do it right. Do it right, King. Okay, we're gonna take that 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care.
And this is a space for you guys.
どんな相手かなんて関係ない興味もない前に進むしかない You can start again 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 何度ゲームオーバーになっても You can start again 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 悲
り手に愛をもらい共に走る君だけのこのストーリー君はもう最高のプレイヤー経験値とスキルを磨く声あんとどこへでも飛んでいける You can start again 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 and again 何のヒットポイントがゼロになっても You can start again 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 and again 必ず見つけられる君のスター さあボタン押して始めようか恐れないで手ならかすから君はこのゲームのルーラーさ負けてもいい倒れてもいいいつでもできるゲームスター
Welcome back, okay, this is how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。
Tell you what they mean.
We're just gonna play the game. Well, okay, let me tell the what was the question? Yeah. Ni
And then we find some
fill in the blank to mean I drink coffee. コーヒーを
so sip
nomimasu. So we are gonna use the non-past for nomimasu because
some Japanese.
because why? Because we can use that to mean I'm going to drink, or it just can mean in general I drink all the time, anytime, sometimes, right? I drink coffee. True.
This is Keen Reflex.
It is what it is. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. For Rob's question, can you see the deep? I've had. I saw that and then put it like this. Yes, you can. You can see debuffs and buffs. You just need to highlight the person. I'm currently highlighting the enemy. It's showing all of the green ones are buffs, all the red ones are debuffs. I actually really like that they do the color coding for that, so you don't have to. You know, of course, you kind of want to remember what things mean, but at a glance, you can be like, oh, debuff, I gotta get rid of this. Or, you know, buff, I wanna. Careful that, I don't know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so he's got attack break, magic break, defense break, and mind break all on him. And then I got, it's a very nice quality of life thing. So he's got all of that. So attack and magic break are lowering his damage on me, right? But also, so since it's his turn, it's also showing my current things. A lot of the other people have Hero Kim, which has a defense and magic and mind buff. I am streaming, silly boy. Yes, you watch that all the time, you silly boy. I've seen that before. Okay, I know exactly what you're watching. The thing where he dodges the lasers.
What?
It's the one where he dodges the lasers, I remember.
Yes.
Yep. You got it. I fly coffee. Was that one of the choices? Fly. Oh boy, oh boy. Our tank just got destroyed by the thing that he's supposed to tank against. I mean, that's good. He absorbed it all for me. But... come on. Big damage. Yes, 10. 3,500. Leon, change that. Bad words in that one. Our headset twins, yeah. You have this headset as well? Or you just mean the fact that we both have headsets on? Oh wow, the summon stays on. That's nice. Let's raise our mind so that we don't. Well, actually. Okay. No. Yeah. Raise our mind. Mind is magic defense. So. Really though? He's a magic tank, and I got the magic debuff, and he's barely taking less than everybody else. What's going on? Eh? What's going on? I have the Gato attack too. Oh, nice. Same one or just another cat one? Hey, I just realized that we were speaking in Spanish. And again, whoever doesn't know, Gato is not a true American. I don't know. I really need TP. TP. What is going on all of a sudden? He's hitting like 10 times harder than he's been this whole time. What happened? We're gonna die again. I don't wanna die again. I don't change it. Oh, nice. This one is wired, but I think it's similar. This is also Razor too, so it might be a very similar one. I don't know what to do. Maybe I can. Oh, that. Wow, I took a gamble. Well, I still might die, but I took a gamble on if I switched to her, maybe she'd get two turns in a row because she's fast at least. So I switched from the healer, who can revive people, to the actually person who dies really fast, just because I thought maybe I could get 2 turns in a row and turn some kind of tide. Still probably not gonna happen, but I'm surprised that my... Oh, and he got a turn. Well, actually, I survived. For another turn anyway. There we go. Switching to the fast girl was the good choice. Sure, let's do lightning rod. Jeez, why is that hitting so hard? Probably because he's not all broke anymore. But that's still a huge difference. Huge difference. Hold up, what happened is did he die? He doesn't have his thing anymore. That's enough. Chillax now. You can chillax. Just don't attack for a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe try and get some buffs back on us. Oh wait, no, well, not in this turn, because if I want to lower the thing, I need to do a heal, I guess. I can do the shield, though, which is technically a buff, kinda. Why? Oh, okay, I took 0 because of the shield. Okay, I feel like I should just take say the number, but show a different color for it attacking the shield. But okay, hey, I got Petal Storm. Look, I'm attacking, guys. Oh, I forgot about this. Getting hit by magic regenerates TP. Everybody kind of needs that right now. TP, this adds 15 TP every one of those hits, yeah? Nice. Ten turns, oh my goodness. Don't die, okay? No dying. Extend that. Why is he healing 2,000 in a turn? This is insane. Okay, what? Thank you for believing in me, but this guy's cheating. What, Leon? You made the sword ice and put them into my drink? How much do you care? Look at it. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I got Cloud's Buster Sword ice mold. You probably can't see very well. Let's check that out. Actually, you can see that kind of well. You're so nice. But the cool thing is, Leon, my kid, probably a few hours ago, decided, I want to make this for Papa. I can't get it to just lean the way where the camera will show, and then there we go. That's cool, right? Anyway, he decided to make the ice and then just prepare it for me just now. A nice kid.
A word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Bye. Okay. Cool as ice. Nice. Man. So many things need to be rebuffed, but people keep dying. We're back to this again, huh? And it didn't work this time. I wasn't as lucky. We don't get 2 turns until then. Just hope. One can only hope. And they actually gave him his turn? I'll see. No, no, no. That is very welcome here. I cannot believe they just let me do that again. I think he is hacking. Oh, it's not an actual AI, it's a player. A hacker player? That would explain why it's so hard. So this boss isn't only not AI, but it's an actual player, according to my son. Not only that, but the player is hacking. So it's impossible. It's also too easy, I'll come up with actual good ones. No, it's okay. It's pretty hard. Not impossible, but it's pretty hard. I don't know. The only reason I might need to give up here soon is because I need to start work. It's almost noon. But I will beat him. Eventually.
Maybe you should hold the two will have better strong guy and then go against him and you will probably get beat.
Well, you know what though? Papa's already max level.
What?
And got the ultimate weapons.
But how is he not dying?
Why is he not dying? I don't know. Well, you know what? There is one thing I could do. Both Glenn, two of the characters I don't usually use, but I figured they'd be good for this battle, and they kind of are. I didn't really... I can, but I didn't max their weapons and armor, just because of... felt like wasted time doing it, but... I could easily do that. What was it doing? He's just staying on magic mode, I guess, huh? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, he's got no life. Oops. I don't know why I expected him to like share the HP with that person he was switching out for. What was I thinking? Can't believe he hits this hard when we got buffs. We got defense buffs against what he's doing. His attack is lowered. Oh man. Health or no, not health, because we can do health with her. Give everybody some more TP. And heal. Probably gonna regret this, but actually attack. We're actually gonna attack. Let's do it. Can't block that first one. Poison, okay, that sucks. But it is what it is. We're good, we survived one. He kept 3,500. Let's go. Actual damage. I'm actually gonna give myself some HP regen. That can help. Actually attack? What? Again? Another 10! 3,500! Oh no. I made him mad. He's preparing the will. All I know is that really hurts. Well, get a shield on for this big attack that's coming up. Which players should I decoy? Probably gonna regret that. Okay, we survived. I feel like his regular attacks are scarier. All break. No, don't do the alt, just stop that. No! 3 times in a row? Okay. You're so nice. You're gonna let that happen? Okay, instead of switching to her though, I'm gonna go ahead and use his ult. Just realized that actually keeps us safe for 2 turns. I think he can only use magic attacks right now.
What?
Which means he can't hurt me for 2 turns with this ult. Oh, except I'm forgetting that it's a buff. For some reason I think it's like a field thing where he won't be able to hit me for 2 turns, but it's a buff, which means I can't switch out my characters, or I will be hit. I always forget that. And the person that I'm about to revive doesn't have that buff, things like that, I forget. I know, he's dodging the lasers again. I know.
No, instead of gray, it is blood.
I don't believe you.
Okay, then shoot. Look at
No. I won't believe you even if I look. He's dodging lasers again. Oh, they changed it to red lasers?
No, look at blood.
Okay.
It's a different character. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Hold on. Why did I see? Why did teleported like 1 second ago on my screen?
I'm gonna try actually attacking again. I know I'm crazy to think we could attack the boss.
Oh, I actually got him again. I usually got like meditate on the screen.
No, we switched to physical mode. You jerk. I'm immune to magic Attack the boss unheard of, I know, right?
I just 1 second ago I just leave. I just afraid 1 second.
No way.
Yes, I do. Like I am very sure.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Stealing for the yellow. Also, one thing I don't know if you know about this game, Rob, is so this overdrive thing on the top left. We want to keep that in the green. If it's on the red, it's very bad for me. It basically buffs the enemy. It's yellow, it's kind of neutral. Green buffs me.
There's 2 characters. Look, 2 characters.
Okay, very cool, dude.
There's not even know.
But pretty much any normal actions, bring that bar to the right. And anytime, like if you see in the very top left, on the left side of the bar, it shows that yellow symbol, which means any skills with that yellow symbol, and they're also highlighted yellow for me right here, are gonna bring that bar to the left for me, which we need to do a lot because it's easier to bring it to the right than it is to the left. So there's also just like a balancing thing. See, sometimes you're using skills you didn't quite want to use, but just to bring the bar to the left, because otherwise, if it gets into the red, it can really screw you over, especially on this boss. Yeah, so kill him. Attack. 8, come on, give me a 10. Okay. Oh. She lost her form and it flashed in a weird way, like how bosses usually flash when they're either going into the next thing or they're dying, the next phase. It was my own phase. She finished her super powerful buff. Good way to force you to not spam. Yeah, it is. I really like that. It can get frustrating at times on like bosses like this, but appropriately frustrating. Frustrating like it should be. That shield worked pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot we're on physical mode again. So hold up, I got rid of that? Why would I get rid of that? Did I get rid of the wrong one? I did. I probably wanted to get rid of Shadow Step and oh man. Unfortunate. I think I'm actually gonna attack. What? Make him bleed. Oh, and now the bleeding one is yellow. Okay, well, we'll bleed him again, I guess. We'll extend it. There we go. This whole him switching between magical and physical is really good for forcing me to use all 8 characters too. Because some people are just terrible at defending against one or the other. You can wait for her heal. Ooh, that was dangerous. I forgot I let him... Forgot about the all break. A great thing, but it makes sense as a tool for balancing. Yeah, absolutely.
It does make every boss different. Like, I know a lot of older games that are still fun, but they don't use a lot of these kind of mechanics. Like, I'm playing like Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I noticed that like I figure out what moves, what strategy works best after about like a fourth way through the game, and then I use that on every boss in the rest of the game, and it works, you know? There's no kind of forcing me to do different strategies. Oh man, I wanted to use decoy, but yeah, I'll go and extend the break. Oh no, he's doing that HP regen thing again. That's so OP. It's 2,000 per turn. Oh, I forgot he's also, oops. Don't know why I do that. I'm so silly. Mm-hmm. Get our speed buff back. Why is this still, you know? Well, I don't really need to decoy anymore. Nor do I need to all break, though. What's up, dude? Oh, my water's right here. I still got, oh, no, it's not. That is my water. Oh, you're gonna take, I think it melted, bud. That is the water. Sorry. I mean, I guess we can regular attack for some TP back. Our TP is so low, we gotta get it up somehow, some way. Our best way of doing that can't be done until he goes back to magical mode. Oh, I'm out of this. Yeah, I need to do this. Get our evasion back up. Oh, I got 2 weapons summoned. Awesome. So this guy, his stick is every time he uses one of his special moves, he gets a weapon summoned, like a magical weapon. And then based on those, I can either heal however many weapons are summoned. I can either heal TP, heal HP, or attack. Which in this particular battle, it's the TP is really useful.
But it also kind of forces me to get those attacks in or to heal as well. So it's good. A good cycle. It's finally not hurting me so much, so I can focus on her actually damaging. Oof. Just silence my healer? That's no bueno. Wait, I'm confused. What does silence do in this game? Or is it one of those games where it'll let me cast it, but then once she goes, she'll be like, oh, I'm silenced, I can't do that. I'm honestly a little confused. Yeah, very useful. Ooh, what perfect timing. So I get to charge this. Oh, nice. And then she, her next move in her combo is her strongest one, and it'll be plus 120%, as long as I don't get killed before then. Good luck, me. I hate it when they silence you, but still let you only to no cast, right? Yeah, which wasn't the case. They just let me cast. I don't know what silence is then doing in this game. I swear there was something that stopped me from even being able to cast in this game. I don't know what it was. Eek. Don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. No more X slash. Oh, come on. The next hit was going to take like 4,000 plus damage. Took 4 turns for me to charge that. Frickin' jerk. Okay, we gotta take our break. We're doing well though. That was super unfortunate. I think my son is right. It's a player character. He did that on purpose. He knew. He knew. Okay, we gotta take a break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. And it'll also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for practice and whatever you want. This isn't huge. The mic's over here. Yeah, 今から2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning, mama.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Welcome back, Okaina Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaina Nasai ませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら、日本語も英語も勉強できるところでございます。
And then I tell you
We're gonna keep doing this. Let's see. What's the question?
and then we find some words again.
This game is bugged. このゲームが blank. バグバグしてる。無視してる。バグってる。バギーです。
Hit subscribe.
Answer was バグってる。バグる is to be bugged.
Japanese.
I think this game is bugged. Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us, we're all dying. That's fun. He is in physical mode, correct? Okay, we're going to decoy. Oh man, he's got the... Nope, can't do it. He's only got one anyway. Got one weapon summoned. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can hit everyone like that. Frickin' cheater, stop! Also, you're not supposed to hit him. He's 100% lure. Raise his chance to be attacked by an enemy. Oh, never mind. That's a different tank's skill. It's not 100%. Do this. Gotta head out, but glad hanging out here as always. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around, hanging out, and chatting with me. Have a wonderful day. And, yeah. Be good to yourself. Nice to see you, Omega. Or Rob. Or whatever I want to call you. Whatever you like to be called. Oh my goodness. Dead again? These guys. Give me some speed so we can catch up. Get our buffs back. Eight, let's go. Take some damage. We gotta do it. We gotta give her some TP. If only a little. Come on, 9, not bad, not bad. 15, 1500, nice. Not nice, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. hold up. He better still have all break on him. I'm pretty sure he did, but... Love that shield. I'm confused. It multiple times said that my healer evaded, including the time she died. How did she die? Was she not evading? Or is there just so much evade all over, what's her face? It said there are 2 evades though. What'd she die from, if it missed? Okay. 2 tennis. Okay. I probably should have done TP region. Surviving is more important first before... Dang it. That's gonna be the death of me. Well... She's gonna pretty much always survive though, so that's nice. Should I go ahead and use the ult? Yeah, let's use the ult. Let's make everybody full life. Whew, okay, he was not all braked. That's dangerous. Need to be all braked. Definitely need to heal. Even gonna bring me into that though. Okay. That needs to be done though. Needs to be done. There we go. Survived! Let's go. Eight, okay. The damage. Storm active. Let's go. I want to give them more TP, but at the same time, I need to shield. We gotta survive first. Switch to magic. Let's go. That's the more survivable one. Well. I like the magic mode because it's much, got lower defense as well. Not the will. Oh, and I don't get another turn before that? That's not fair. That's not fair. What do you mean defeat? I didn't do anything. Did the bleed finish him? You're joking. Let's frickin' go. Sha. This long sleep must have taken its toll on me. You have accomplished what no one else before you was capable of. You have my respect, slayers of kings. In this world ruled by the strong, you can walk with your head held high. Fare thee well. King's Monument. Again, an item. What? What? Check it out. Everything. There's nothing left to be done. Monument, is that in maybe my Hermit's Isle? There you go, man. There you go, guys. We did it. Oh, yep. That was not there before. That's what we got. This is proof of our amazingness. This giant monument in the middle of the town. I got this other one before for getting not a perfect rewards board, but like the max whatever. The longest chain of over 120, right? It was this thing. Well, there you go, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it!
This is Keen Reflex.
There's no reason to play this game anymore.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me
League of Legends?
Translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Oh, that one. That's not the regular League of Legends. Wait, what the heck? That's cute. Like time. What is she doing awake, by the way? What are they doing? I'm gonna go ahead and visit a person I don't usually get to raid as much. Also, having waited this long, we kind of yeah. I like to match numbers too.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
His name is Virtual Bro. He's a mouse. And they don't teach Japanese or anything, but they're just fun people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe we completely destroyed this game. We are amazing. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Let's get some lunch. Let's get back to work. Get to work. Do it. Work. Are we ready? I know. You guys are... Well, that was really loud. Let's do the English. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow, 5 a.m. EST, 8 a.m. PST. No, it's the other way around. 8 a.m. PST. I'm PST. 5 a.m. PST, 8 a.m. EST, 9 p.m. Japan time. 配信ありがとうございました。まだいたのかい。ありがとう、Dream. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the side. またね。じゃあね。See you tomorrow. また明日。If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on